Pippin.
So, you have a good sleep?
I don't really sleep that much.
Well, did you sleep at all?
I was kind of just waiting for a bit, and then I fell asleep, and then I woke up.
Good. Alright, well, I should probably
Your rabbit's
figure out
very
something to
nice.
eat. Yeah, her name's Penelope.
Banana pea, got it.
Penelope. It's like Penelope, but with a B.
Banana pea, got it.
Close enough. We'll work on that.
I'm not really good with names.
It's fine.
Like you're Caleb.
Not quite Caleb. Caden.
Caden. Wait, then who's Caleb?
There you go. Well, we have Gallup. He's the big green guy.
Oh, I thought he was Caleb.
Close enough. You know, if you said Caleb, I don't think he'd notice.
What was his name again?
Gallup with a G.
That's a weird name. Names are
Well,
weird.
you're telling me. They really are.
Like banana pea.
Penelope.
Vanilla. Vanilla.
That works. Alright.
Can you see if any of the anti-demon runes activated? I don't think this one did, or the one that I was sleeping on did.
Anti-demon runes?
Yeah, it prevents the demons from popping up out of the ground and eating you.
Oh, good. Where are they?
I put one here. I put one where I was sleeping. And then I put 4 over by Lumen, wherever they are.
I don't have a clue, honestly.
I mean, I guess they did. These ones didn't pop.
Don't worry, I told all the good demons to spread the word to the other good demons.
Right.
Well, let's get it going while we can.
Oh.
Morning.
Morning.
Hi.
Morning, Pippin? Hi.
Yeah, I'm Pippin. It's okay if you get my name wrong. I'm kind of forgettable sometimes.
Oh, no. We won't get it wrong. Don't worry. It's a really unique name, honestly. I haven't met any the Pippins before, so.
Thanks.
Good strong name.
I picked it myself.
Oh, you picked your own name? Right on.
Yeah, because I didn't really have parents, but you know.
Other people usually give other people names, but you know.
I haven't met a lot of people.
Me fish.
I'm sure you have recently.
You fish?
Well, just a little bit. There's a lot of people here.
Sure. I can come with you.
Before.
Captain, I'm gonna stay with Patches and fish with them. See if we can bring anything back quickly.
Don't stray too far.
Have a good time, Burial.
No plans to. Sure, no, we will.
Do you know how to read?
No.
Yeah, alright. Wonder if you could write it down and then maybe
And
that'd
that's
be
your
easier,
captain?
But, well,
That's your Captain Aqua.
yeah. Captain Aqua?
Yeah.
I'll call him Aquaman.
I don't know, that seems kind of long for a name. I think we should just stick to Aqua. Because you gotta say the captain part, apparently, every time. Because if you don't say the captain part, people get confused.
Well, his name is Yorl.
Yorl Aqua?
I don't actually know what his last name's.
I'll keep calling him Captain Aqua then, because it's important to use last names, apparently. His name is Captain now.
Captain Cap. Captain, oh my captain.
So when do you guys get breakfast?
Well, I mean, it's kind of like up in the air. I used to be like after I worked out, I'd go for breakfast, but no, that's all up in the air.
I usually eat before I do work, so.
It's good to, just get the.
It's okay. I have
body
some
worked up
flowers I
first.
can eat.
Yeah, what is our food supply like anyway?
We must have some still on the ship, I'd imagine.
I helped start the farms.
Oh, good.
That's good.
Though I didn't see many people out at the farms.
You could teach me a thing or two about, making sure things grow.
Alright, so the first step is that you politely ask the plants to go in the ground, and then you politely ask them to grow.
Alright. I mean, I don't speak plants, so it might be a
And
little
then you
harder for
use
me.
magic.
Oh, well, I don't do that kind of magic, so that might be a little hard.
It's okay, there are other ways to take care of plants, but they all take longer. Like, you have to water them and watch them grow.
I mean, I'm used to that.
I mean, that could work.
Is there a problem with doing it that way?
No, it's just
I mean, it takes longer.
It's just slower and it's like growing up always takes so long for plants, and it's like, well, what if you could be now?
I feel like if you're accelerating the rate of growth on a plant, that's kind of like defeating the purpose of growing up and everything. They only last like a year, so you don't want to make them go too fast.
Well, that's why you use magic to grow them faster so they live longer.
Well, you're gonna harvest them quicker then. It's like weed or something. You don't really do anything with it once you get the grain off of it.
And just let it hang
You can
out.
see things like trees that fruit berries and stuff like that maybe.
It's usually what I grow. I like to grow the berry bushes and the banana trees and the apple trees and the orange trees and the pineapple
bananas
trees.
are gonna grow too well here. Pineapples don't grow on trees.
Are you sure?
Yeah. They're like they are the tree.
No, but then they're like the green ones that are like this, and then they get big on the bottom.
It's like a shrub kind of thing with the stalks on the top of the pineapple or the leaves. It's like the bark.
It's like they grow on trees and they're like green, and they grow down and then they get wider.
Is that a pineapple?
That's what I know what a pineapple
real
is.
quick, before I get moving on to the next part of my day, I just want to throw it out there. Would it be possible to maybe have like a little get together, Aqua, Lumen, and the Unsorted, maybe getting on the same page, just sort of have an open discussion about how everyone's feeling after a couple days?
Sure, I don't imagine we'll be up to much. There's not much of us around today.
Did we
I've been eating
sort out an area
flowers.
for like a mess hall or anything like that?
I believe the only
It was a
building
good start
purpose
as well,
so far is the
unless we were
new
proceeding to
medical
eat at our camps, which is another option.
Remind me, which one is it that they set up for that?
Medical?
Yeah,
one. Is that one, isn't it?
that one over there. Okay.
Good morning.
Did any of the anti-demon runes go off? I can reapply them if you need.
No,
Okay.
you're good, Pippin. Everything worked out.
No, Malik
But,
wandering
okay.
around with a hammer. I don't know what he's doing.
So far, so good.
Which way
No
did you
demons.
see Malik? That's the next person I need to talk
Not
to.
this morning.
Oh.
I mean, fixing shit wise. I haven't seen him this morning.
Understood.
Well, judging from the state of the buildings, could have been him putting all the doors on or something. I don't know. You look a little less.
Did you guys decide to set up camp anyway?
Buy the new, yeah. Buy the new. We got that place all
That
covered
way.
up, and it's
I think.
in a usable condition,
Maybe.
so that people don't have to worry about hitting people walking by.
That's much. No, maybe a little worse though. But
You have to try a little harder.
Pippin, there's a good spot right here where you stand if you can't see.
Yeah, but then I'll be in the open and then they'll see me.
Well, they're teammates or like or co-workers, so might as well be able to.
We were talking
You
about
know,
Talking
try to
about a
talk
potential
about
meetup between Aqua and Lumen.
Shoot for like
Hey, Lignus.
sundown?
Hi, good morning.
Juliet,
Having
Pippin,
a
Sunny.
chat? We'll get
Hi,
together.
Caleb.
powwow, sure.
Hi, Captain.
That's almost my name.
Hey, for now.
Here?
one.
Franz
Hey,
still
doing, Celine?
asleep. Perfect. All right.
Yeah, he's passed out apparently.
Wonderful. My son
Who's
there.
LeFron?
We'll,
There we go.
big
He's this really
blind,
big dragon.
big dragon boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's the big
We have a
crystal
dragon here.
Don't forget about some food yourself, bro.
Yeah,
Nice. Oh,
big dragon.
Yeah, we're
Big
Hey, you guys know what we're
dragon.
doing for food yet?
I have some flower petals if you want to eat them.
Not
Excellent
currently
question.
nothing really set up.
honestly.
I don't think everybody
You all
likes
going to
eating
go out and kill
flowers.
something, or
Like I'm swear, on the
or
swear.
go out and
Either
kill
that,
something?
They're
Is
called
it-
Fuviran
is it
flesh
food on the
flowers,
Came with a
and
ship.
they're really
Don't
bitter.
you still have some
Boats,
supplies that you still have off of that, or?
Might be more leftover food.
What?
Than
Think
wherever
so.
moved the
Huh?
supplies.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's a good option.
Shacked down by the boat.
If you want, you can have a petal, but be careful, they're really bitter.
Prepared it somewhere. But I don't know how much we have. So
Not a whole lot.
no.
Also, be careful about the texture. Some people say it's like flesh.
Oh, yeah, sure, was that?
Not some people were. Right.
Huh?
Mm. That was real good.
Is that why they call it its name?
Right.
Yeah, it's called a flesh flower because it looks like a piece of flesh
That was
when cut
alright.
open.
Works.
All right.
That's different.
I mean, we didn't kind of pick the center.
I used to grow a lot of them in Favira.
The center
I hope so.
of attention, right?
Oh, really?
They have a really nice red sap.
Like, we don't have any. I don't know what to do. We don't have a place.
It's like a dark
They're
red.
flesh flowers. They have red sap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I feel like the name starts to check out.
Some people say that when you open one up, it looks like a wound.
I managed.
That is pretty much what I imagined.
They're also really bitter, so I usually try to put some stuff with them to make them a little sweeter.
I mean, that's
Do you think there's a way to potentially also mix them in food? Like just like maybe find a concoction where it works?
I mean, cooking them is kind of hard, but
I mean, couldn't
You
you,
could
just like
try.
look here on the ground and be like, go Kier, go find a grove, and just see where it leads you? I'm sure, like, you think
because
that, like,
they're
a sense
still
for that?
plants, but like you have to cook them like meat, but they burn really easily.
Right, okay, so it might be some low
Yeah,
temperature
me
cooking
either.
in that sense. Might have to look into that. That could be potentially good.
Yeah.
Also, once you start cooking them, they start smelling really bad
Go find
because they're really bitter.
Right, okay, never mind on that then. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll find a use to
Some
use those
people
supplies well.
compared
Don't
it
worry
to
about it.
like rotting eggs.
Yeah. I suppose.
good luck with that.
Maybe I'll take a swim at night. Whatever.
Yeah, let's try to do it in such a way that doesn't damage.
Oh. Well, if you like it, I guess I can't really judge, can I? You know? At least you're eating, you know?
I mean, it works as food. I don't really like them, but you know, it's just you eat them for a while and you get acquired taste.
Mm. Okay, right then. Oh, sorry, I got a little dizzy. Here, let's see. Spun around too fast.
If you're getting dizzy, you could be poisoned. Do you want some king's moss?
Oh, oh no, I don't think that I'm poisoned. I just spun around too fast, you know?
Put this
Well,
moss
thank you
in
for
your
your
mouth.
concern.
What also makes me just question things is
Uh,
normally you don't have a
oh.
well this height.
That'll help prevent the poison, but it won't stop it. So if you have a chance, you should check in with a healer to make sure you're not poisoned. No, you're supposed to chew and swallow.
Way up before even getting to the point. Could have been that. Might have been powerful for some people.
Thank you, Pip.
It's not as bitter
I'll go
as
check in with
the
somebody to see if
flowers.
It didn't taste that good either way.
Plants always taste
Hello,
good.
thank you.
Cranks too high. Fear of him falling in.
Plants all taste good?
I feel like they're all
Depends on the plant, in my opinion, but you know. Right.
At the moment.
Okay, that explains a lot.
Except like the poisoned ones.
I don't know, maybe there's a bunch of ice that goes like.
No, I don't think they probably would taste that good to begin with. Let alone you shouldn't really be eating. Oh.
What are you trying to do with the rock?
What's going on over here?
For
The Solus.
what type of work?
What's the plan for Team Terra now? Still gonna get yourself some food, or are you already out?
Well, I guess food probably would be the best bet next. Not really sure. It depends what the captain wants to do, but keep scouting around, look out for things.
Hi. Did you eat any banana seeds?
Potentially. In that case, we need to look for
Okay,
food.
good,
but
you're not
some people
poisoned.
also said that we still have some. Do you guys still have some supplies from when you were docking in with the ship? I feel like that's up to you guys when it comes to
That might
food.
be
I'll
easier.
figure it
That
out
one,
myself.
and
It's all
we
good.
can get the other ones.
We brought like a good few supplies from the island here, so we've still got some stuff. We'll be right for a
Be
good
careful,
bit.
rocks are dangerous. They kill
it's a
people
little
every
bit
day.
We need to make sure to get our supply lines in order, make sure
Yeah, I
how to
just
get
don't know what's
food,
going on,
and
so-
always go start begging in town, that's why.
I mean,
I don't. They're
no,
doing it.
actually, what kind of
Trying to
raft is it?
figure out that themselves. So.
I'm gonna history
It's gonna run out if people don't do anything or it's gonna rot.
It's true.
To keep on the rotation going, you know? Yeah. We're gonna start, and then we'll enter the eat each other.
You should help.
And that's not gonna be fun for anybody.
Take it with them.
Things get bad, I can do what I have to, but
Yes. No.
If you need some stuff rotted, I have some mushrooms we can plant.
Literally just put it right there. I mean, I guess we used to get all the random rocks and just throw them in one pile.
It was Pippin, right?
If we need them later. Know where they are.
I mean, if we have
Do you know of any plants that you've seen here that could be edible? Growing around.
We have a farm. I've been growing stuff there, like berries and stuff, but they
Okay.
probably won't be ready for a little bit.
Is that farm? Or is it somewhere else?
Yeah, I helped out on the farm over there.
Okay, good. Good work. We'll probably need that soon.
Also, if people start starving, I have some flesh flowers that people can eat.
What's a flash flower?
It's a flower that looks like it's part of like someone's body, and it has a nice red sap, but it's really bitter.
I know you two were talking a bit 2 days ago.
Well, I guess if it's edible, okay.
Slacking off or what's going on?
These are gonna be plants.
Really, my situation. Oh no.
What?
oh yikes, really?
Yeah.
Anyways, it was nice talking to you, Captain.
Find something easier.
Yeah, just keep an eye on her, and if she asks for me, I'll be right back. Just gonna get those fishing rods.
I'll be here.
It'll be okay.
What?
Oh, good morning. Hi. Me?
Are you dead?
Hi. Oh, need help? Okay. What do you need help with?
Dad.
You follows us. Okay. No problem. Let's go.
It's where we are.
I'll be right back.
Go for it.
I have no idea what we're gonna do today. You got any ideas?
Makes a good handful of us.
So Celine, what's the status on food in that sense? Have we figured that out, or do we need to go out hunting, or?
Do you want some food?
Honestly, I was gonna say.
It's been a few days.
I'm fine for now. I'm more asking for the general group of everything.
Oh, okay.
I was told by Talia that there's a storehouse by the docks that we can collect the food from.
Wonderful.
I have no clue what this is doing.
Do you have a second?
Yeah, they're trying to grab the rock earlier, and now they're trying to grab sticks.
Thank you for helping with all that.
Like what for?
Unless we need it for anything, I'll be at the river. Anybody's looking for me, I'll be there.
Give me a moment.
Okay, are you gonna take a bath?
But for what?
Not world.
Yes, actually. I try to relax
Okay.
myself a little bit before the day.
Have a good bath.
I'm curious, and I've got nothing better to do.
Don't freeze to death.
Neither do I.
What is he doing?
Talking to the Fulali, I think.
I don't speak for Ollie. I only speak tree.
But wait, Captain, have we got any
Hello, Burial.
what to do, or there's a meeting going on?
So after you
have you seen the rest of Aqua?
Well, they were here, and now they're not.
Keep training as much as you're allowed to.
Alright.
I'm sorry, people kept
you want to
asking
go
if
fish
they
fair?
wanted food, so I kept giving people flower
I think in
petals.
general we're probably just cleaning up the place still.
Have you got a pocket of flower petals?
Yeah, I have some Faviran flesh flowers. They're really good for you.
Captain.
Yes, Isabel.
Oh,
Umbra would like
the pink ones? That
Yeah.
have got the little bulbs on the center of the petal?
Yeah, when you pop them open, they just look like open wounds.
Come on, look at those.
I would have said it was better not to eat those, just, purely on the basis of...
But they're good for you.
We're going to have some eggs at Umbra.
I mean, I guess it can be, but...
That's what I've been planting in the farm.
You wouldn't think they'd take over the rest of the Assassination flowers and stuff, would they?
I mean, I'll try to make sure they don't.
You haven't come to... What
There's
did you
some
think?
around. I know people were fishing yesterday.
Potentially. Ferrari caught this massive one. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know if I can scale it.
It's okay, I'm pretty
So,
forgettable.
I would
I'm Pippin.
appreciate some help.
Don't sell yourself short.
I can do the carp and the smaller one.
Has anyone described to you yet what sorting is, Pippin?
Well, I mean, that's when you put some things in some places and other things in other places.
I mean for you and the other two.
Yeah, we're on the unsorted area.
Okay.
Did you already get the fish?
Maybe
no,
a
I
week,
didn't.
give or
No,
take.
I
It
was just
varies a little bit.
getting the scales off.
There will be a sorting process. And the teams that have openings will extend invitations to the students that are unsorted.
Oh wait, I remember they
You can
didn't
choose.
they didn't call it a sorting thing, but they said that we should hang out with Aqua or Lumen team.
Oh.
As much about you picking them as it is about them picking you.
I'm not good at making decisions.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
I can come have a look after breakfast. Okay.
Oh,
when
this
you
poor
forgive me,
fish.
it's been a while. Just under here, right? I start,
Definitely got snow on
and
it.
then I.
but, like, the rest of
You
it,
sort of go around the.
I'm not gonna look that way because that makes me sad.
Oh, up. Okay.
Is it close enough to prod it without getting all the way in?
Do you not eat meat?
No, I just don't like things getting hurt. And after I learned what was in meat, it made me sad.
Probably got to be cleared out. Perhaps they filled it in on the abandoned place.
Alright.
I like flowers though.
It's just snow, or is there anything under there?
Do you eat them?
Yeah, a couple. Do you want some?
I'm alright.
I mean, it's shoddy, but.
Save it for yourself.
Let's go.
It's okay. I have seeds, so I can grow more.
Does not need to be perfect.
Yeah.
Well, maybe another time. I've eaten already.
Find a sticker can
Oh,
use.
okay, that's good. We don't want your stomach to explode.
Thank you, though. Oh. They're trying to break through to get actually at the water.
Oh, okay.
Have you tried asking nicely?
I don't know if ice talks very much.
It doesn't, but maybe it would listen.
It just snaps at you. Always rude, Ice.
No, the fish. I'm gonna look this way again.
Aim fast.
Thank you.
You have the same aversion to seeing people injured.
Yeah, I don't like seeing people hurt either.
That's something that I'm afraid you're gonna have to get a little more used to than you might like.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, I heard.
Wish it wasn't true, but
It's mostly just packed up snow.
we fought more people than rift beasts here.
More than anything else. Yeah, well, that'd be great, but
And that's going to change.
Well, if you get stuck in a corner, you have to prioritize your own survival over the survival of others. That's what the matron taught me.
The matron?
She's like my mom.
well, I guess this is my morning workout.
But she's not.
No.
I reckon it'll do with one.
I don't remember much, but she's always been there for me.
Alright, make some progress. Still only snow.
I had someone like that. It's good to have people that care about you.
Yeah. She was really good at magic. She taught me everything I know.
What kind of magic do you do?
I can make plants. Like I can grow things.
Interesting.
I can also go invisible
Is there
sometimes.
Any limit?
Well, I mean, like, there's always a limit, because you gotta know, like, fish. You gotta know how to, like, grow the plant, so, like, if I get my berries, I put some berries in here, and I swirl it around, and then vine berry,
Here's the original bucket that was sitting next to it. It's a bit,
and then you make a plant.
bit ramshackle, but you have to do.
This one's for defense, so, like, if people try to hit me, I can push them away.
You can because it's big. You mean?
Yeah.
Or because you got a long reach?
Also, if animals try to bite into it, usually it's really sweet and it's kind of spiky. I wouldn't recommend eating the vine berry because they're really sweet. Like want to throw up kind of sweet.
Okay. Yeah, interesting.
Yeah, well,
Return.
What?
the water table's probably about where the river
Could food
and,
just be made?
I've been hoping at the farms.
it's kind of way
Maybe. Not cooked food, because, I mean...
Well, there are a lot of foods you can eat
I don't
without
know.
cooking it.
Alright.
Oh, those fish.
Toss the bucket up now.
Oh,
I mean, it
should
wouldn't be
stop looking.
too hard to cook things after you've made them, so...
Yeah.
You need to...
Theoretically, you could make a whole sandwich and then cook it
I'm just gonna
afterwards,
hook
but...
it back up to this rope. And
It's also a spell I was working
It
on.
must be expensive, magically speaking.
You
Oh,
Well,
hi,
turn on it.
sorry.
we can run 8 feet down now.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to bow or anything like that. How did you go? Did you catch anything else? Yeah. 3. Oh, good stuff. You only got a small one. Yours was bigger.
I want to get it as deep as possible. It starts flowing in, then stop.
Alright. If you want to try your luck again later, we can hand this back out again. Tango?
Alright, I gotta toss it up.
Awesome.
The whole bucket.
I'll put this back in.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't think I got your name either.
My name is Talia. Well met.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Alright, 3, 2.
Hi, Pippin. Good to meet you.
Careful there. Yeah, watch your back. Don't lean forward. There you go. Just drop it straight down.
Did you grow the staff?
No, this was a gift from the matron before she had to go away for a while.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. I got him. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was watching. Alright, you know what? I think we need
keep
another
things that are
person
from
that
people you
isn't,
care about.
2 feet tall. Here, I got you.
Yeah, she gave me the hat too. It was my first gift for learning magic.
We can go back to using the rope.
Maybe if you sit down, it might be.
Is it actually made of,
No, it's just a hat.
moss and...
I'm just growing things on it. I grew some king's moss because I was traveling alone for a bit, and the matron said that poisons are very dangerous, so I should always carry some king's moss on me because it helps prevent poison when ingested.
Just toss it down.
Good to know.
A wise
Sorry.
woman.
Good to know.
Though she also said it doesn't stop the poison, so I shouldn't eat too much. Because then I'll just get an upset stomach.
Does he have a plan for what happens when he breaks through to the water?
I mean, it's all mud in here.
He dropped on you.
Oh.
Oh, hell.
Right, run.
It might be time to take a break. It looks like we've got.
Alright.
Is that a bad thing?
3. Last one, and I gotta jump right.
Something that people are gonna have some thoughts on. That's for sure.
Does that mean it's a bad thing? Should I hide?
No, you're fine. The blonde woman? Sorry. Her name is Cecilia.
I only see the guards. Hang on, I gotta stand up.
He's talking to Murtash right now.
I show my face too.
That's the guy I walked here with. The guy in the white. His name is Simon, I think.
Do you know what the professor is? We have visitors.
The professors?
Yeah.
No, but I assume there were some people, Octavian's there with, so he might know. I think people are further down. It's Cecilia, yeah.
Oh, sorry. I gotta trim this sucker.
Well, Simon talked a lot about Cecilia. They're married. I think. Or they said engaged and marriage, and I don't really understand that. But I know it's like an oath.
Might want to see if you can wash yourself down.
Engaged is...
Alright, I'll jump in the river.
Ural?
Promise.
Aye.
Yeah, like an oath.
You ask someone to marry you, and
That's
if
what
they
you call
accept,
today?
then you are promised to one another.
Just, I guess, a common
And
river,
subsequently,
but I don't
you'll
know
have
much about
a...
it.
So it's like before an oath?
Good stuff. Thank you.
Who were the ones with the Feralio court?
It's an intention.
Huge.
Wait, I was told not to trust you,
get
that's right, because you lied about Norandel.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'll tell you anyways, and you can choose whether or not to believe me.
Oh, so yeah, you guys don't have chairs, okay. Sorry, I was gonna bring Cecilia over here. She's here, by the way.
Yeah, we saw. I mean, she's more than welcome if she
Yeah.
wants.
How is this?
There are some...
This is the second time I've ended up in the greeting party. Yeah, hey.
There are a bunch of benches. If you gathered them somewhere, there would be a seating space. You'd need a couple people to help carry, but...
Right?
Yeah.
How do you want me to respond to that?
Let me go see what they want to do first.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Apologies.
But yes.
We'll have a good bit of day. Apologies.
I don't know how you.
Engagement is the promise to marry.
How does
And
this
marriage
work?
is, like you said, an
Like
oath between
Cecilia?
people to be together.
I meant more, is she doing alright?
Okay.
Romantically.
Not like
Okay, okay.
in a beauty.
Let's go. Oh no, beauty way. Yes, no, she looks ravishing.
Morning.
Well, that's
I don't know what
good
the word
to
means,
know.
I've heard it.
What?
Who-
Pippin.
I mean, I
Hi.
don't want me to, I don't mind, I was just gonna.
Hi.
I am Pippin.
I mean, the other Ferrari.
You can't see him.
We
He's
were catching it
blind
for
currently.
Oh, greetings.
wanted breakfast.
Pat, pat.
Oh, sorry, I
Oh,
can't see
nice
around.
to meet you as well.
You're fine.
Between mountains over there.
Are you Lefron?
Twin Mountains?
Yeah.
Yes, that would be me.
Are you upset
The front of the cabal.
part or the mountain part?
With Clan Lefron.
Where are your wings? I was told you're a big dragon.
Yes, the twin part.
Wings? I've never.
All
I've
dragons
never,
fly.
had wings.
That's what the matron said. So where are your wings? Are you hiding them?
I'm not necessarily a dragon. I'm from. I have dragon heritage, but I'm not a dragon myself. I'm dragonkin.
What's a dragonkin?
It's similar, but
Would anyone like fresh river fish?
Is it like an orc? I didn't know what orcs were either.
not necessarily. Dragonkin are descendant of dragons. We are essentially the heritage passed down from generations.
So then why don't you have wings?
Lady.
Rip some off.
I didn't grow them. It's
If you want,
kind of
I can
racial
help you
difference
grow them.
here and there.
I'm good at growing things.
Sometimes people,
Maybe.
some people
Probably not.
in different family groups don't. Some develop wings, some don't. That sort of thing.
Can I have wings?
I'm having some favoritism with the ground, so
You can grow them
I'll be
yourself,
fine with
yeah,
it then.
sure.
But I appreciate the
I'm
offer.
stopping you.
We should should we make a good show for
Oh, we already have. We were the people
Oh,
who
literally.
welcomed them in.
How you're gonna grab it.
That's Mr. Simon. He's a guy.
Who's Mr. Simon?
He's in the white uniform. He talked about Cecilia a lot.
Short skirt? Must be freezing.
I think that's Cecilia's fiance.
Yeah, they're promised.
Is that a noble thing? The thing where women don't wear pants.
Yes.
Or like tights or something.
Likely.
Or like a long dress.
Oh, that's the dragon part.
So, what exactly is happening for today? You speaking to me?
No, don't worry about it.
We didn't have pants for uniforms and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, there were these
What?
I don't really know what's
tiny
on
little
the
skirts that
plans today.
and I do
I think it's maybe
We have a
just
guest now, so we should be good hosts.
looking after the guest.
I don't know, but I'm
Who was our guest?
His name is
Cecilia.
Simon. He wears a lot of white.
What?
The you know, the world.
I didn't realize she was a guest. I'm not sure it
If
was
you'll
happening.
excuse me, I have to warn the demon guy about the anti-demon rune nearby.
We're Umbra, we're the, what's his name? That over there is Ventus.
sort of doubting your face of yours.
Mordred.
No, I think you're the kind to work on.
I'll let him know.
I suppose we don't have any backup
Well,
uniforms, do we?
now I can surprise you when we go into town and we need to buy
I'm sure
clothes and pajamas.
We'll see.
Do you want my uniform? I can help.
I don't think it'll fit.
You guys somehow missed it. I'm pretty sure you didn't.
I think it'll fit the Ferrari.
Learn some?
Yeah, he's fine. He doesn't need it.
What do we call royalty?
It's nice and clean now.
Like, where we do address them as, like, where we come, like, where me and you Chief come from, we don't have royalty. We don't have, like, that. We only have chiefs and, like...
Fair question.
Oh lord, ladyship?
Princess, is there a term for princess? Did I miss anything from this right here?
Royal not June.
Yeah.
It's not highness.
Everything going well over here, Pippin?
Like,
Yeah.
Good. Good to hear.
I learned that Lefron isn't a big dragon, but he's something called a dragon kid.
Change things, I guess.
And he's got spiky legs.
That does make sense, yes. Dragonkins do have the similar features to what Lefron has, so...
I thought you were aware of that, so
I apologize, else I would have told you sooner.
Oh, it's okay. I don't know a lot about the world, so...
Simulate my sound too, so
Well, then I'm sure this entire place will be a very interesting experience for you.
Yeah, there were demons walking around on the ground instead of burrowing through it. That was weird.
Yeah, I know. They're not royalty. They're just nobles. Well, I mean, just nobles.
I was also told they look more like worms, so...
That they clearly do not look like that if you've seen people like Rom.
Yeah, but only some of them look like worms. And the easiest way to tell if someone's a demon is if they have the horns, and the weird skin, and the funny smell.
1 second, I'll go get something.
So far, I can't really agree with the funny smell, but you do have a point with the other descriptors.
Like tribe chief is not that important. He just like helps like command things and don't need him too much of a shit for him.
I didn't think of the system. I don't think it's the greatest system either.
So he can literally only know as much about her as.
All I know is that you don't
I don't know.
directly
This
and
is
you don't
racist,
talk
so I don't know if I want his opinion.
So,
Maybe we.
how does it feel having your old teammate around you?
Wait, what? Is there any tea?
Interesting.
Actually? I'm actually like really kind of. I would love some.
Pippin,
I'll be honest, if
you
you
make
like
tea with your
tea,
flowers or anything like that?
No.
She's doing.
Oh.
To be honest.
No.
Where's Rom?
Do you think Rome stepped on one of the symbols? I didn't see any of them activated, but
right?
yeah. I hope I didn't disintegrate Rome.
Got a new auxiliary member. His name is Stahl. He's a blacksmith.
Okay.
Very awesome.
Are you an orc?
Yes, I am an orc. Yes.
That makes the second orc I've ever seen.
Oh, well, hope it's a good introduction.
Blacksmith, what do you specialize in? Armors, weaponry, anything specific?
I'm a jack of all trades.
Pretty good at building, are we?
Making weapons.
I
I made my own tools. This baby right here.
That one's a little bit
By my own craft. Sharpened
Razor. Make that like with that large one.
Fair enough. As long as it's enough for show, that's all that matters.
Maybe
Where are we going?
Guard. Lumber axe. Lumber.
No, you shouldn't cut down trees. They have feelings.
Need help?
You could probably find some wood around, like, the storage area over
Alright,
there.
Here you go. Here's an axe.
No, you can't cut down trees. They
There you
have
go.
feelings.
I mean, like, but then we'll be cold.
I'm Pippin and I speak for the trees.
Oh, well. How else are we supposed to keep warm?
That one's dead. You can cut down that one.
There you go. Cut down only dead trees. I'm happy we solved this problem. How you doing, Pippin?
I met my second arc today. He's a blacksmith.
Yeah, not too many orcs around here. So that's the first one in a long while.
You're the
I mean,
first
this
orc
town
I've
is
ever
like
met.
half orc. Ah, well, I hope I left a good first impression on what an orc is. Green, usually.
Yeah. You're very friendly, Caleb.
Big. Oh, that's almost my name. I'll take it. It's Gallup. Gallup is my name.
Right, Gallup, like banana pea.
Hey. All right. All right. We'll let him go.
Most of them are by the fire over by Aqua's tents.
All right, then I guess I'm gonna head over there then. Here we go. Pippin.
Alright, bye, Caleb. Gallup.
Chandelier? Like the really big lights? Like on the ceiling? Oh, Malik?
Never really got to interact with her, so I do not really have an opinion on her personally.
She was just what we call it, one airhead.
Good morning.
And they want an airhead to rule the kingdom. Got it.
Maybe she studied. I don't know. It's been a while since we saw her. Oh, hi. Your name is Pippin, right?
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Hello. I like your hat.
But
thank you.
But the way I wanted to ask before, I don't want to assume, but do you have any affinity or especially on magic?
I'm flower
what
touched.
do you usually do?
What's that? Flower touched?
Yeah, I cast flower magic.
A flower touch?
I mean, yeah.
Chloromancy?
So plant magic?
Yeah, chloromancy.
Chloromancy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Kind of like me then.
I tried to go fishing, but the big guy started to spread his nasty odor all over the fucking river, so the fish would disappear.
Flower. Ooh, flower.
Wood.
The big guy, the new one.
You want to trade flowers?
I'm like
Wood.
I.
York?
That's a proposition that I don't know how to respond to, especially since
you have one on your head.
Flowers within the flower language means having a child.
More new people.
He seems nice, and besides he's a blacksmith. He can.
I don't know you that well yet.
Nani, you got flowers growing on your head, and I got flowers growing in my hair.
Die here. No, I'm dying.
No, Emma does. Emma, you cannot die just yet. I need you.
What's with all these newbies? I don't get it.
I know. I should really go see what my team's doing.
They're all sitting by the fireplace over by aqua tents.
Oh.
Do you have any plans for today, by the way? I'm trying to look for something to do.
No, none of us really have plans.
Probably if they even get paid.
Do you guys know who teaches chloromancy here?
We don't really have a teacher for that.
The closest to this guy is technically Ecteris.
That is payment in itself by being in the proximity.
Who's that?
That's stupid.
Ecteris is the one with the elf with the grey hair.
Oh, the middle-aged guy.
And I thought my clan was stupid.
He teaches magic. It's not the specific chlorophyll magic, but he can teach you stuff.
You come from a place that there's royalty?
Well,
you teach me magic?
Well, I was raised up to deal with roses, back at my aunt's place. It was all about.
I mean, if you want something chlorophyll specific, we can always have a little talk about it.
Can't hear.
I'm open to share what I know.
Yeah, but it also includes like.
Okay.
I said
I'd also include like having
I'm not really surprised.
Promoted by everybody, do the whole like a nice bowing and my lord and my lady and don't speak unless spoken to. The whole thingamajig bang.
Okay.
Getting married off to a rich guy kind of situation.
What if you got married to a rich guy but then killed him after?
Huh.
It could be an accident.
I'm good with accidents.
Usually rich guys are like very old.
Here you go.
You could just say he died of old age.
Sadly, I think the one my aunt was trying to give me was around my age.
It's a daisy.
Flowers with me at the moment. These are nice. I have a bear if you want to.
Alfred.
I grew them myself on the.
Something like
well,
that.
my.
Very true.
I used to have a lovely garden underneath our dorm, but that is the. That's back in Rosewood.
That's not like that. Yeah.
Garden.
By the way, Kingsley, did you ever manage to see Terra's basement at some point?
No.
At least you're free now. You don't have to marry him.
All right.
Sounds lame anyway.
Maybe if we ever get back, you are welcome to have a lovely cup of tea there.
The Duke in there.
I'm starting to grow some things at the farm if you guys want to help it with anyway.
I'm happy to help, but with this climate, I'm not sure what we can grow.
Potatoes are really durable.
They'll be... Yeah.
I like potatoes personally, but they do take a lot of time.
Yeah, especially if you use a little magic too.
That is true.
I got lots of
but
magic.
potatoes take a lot of time to grow.
Like potatoes are
I
cool. You
am
can make a
Pippin.
lot of food with potatoes.
It will take a few weeks to grow, but it is possible to grow some.
I know.
Hello. She's Emma.
Hi, Emma. I like your hair.
Thanks. I grew it myself.
I sure hope so.
Pretty cool.
It would be. How the hell would you not grow your own hair?
I don't know. Did you grow your own hair?
Most of it.
Most of it.
Even
Well,
the
see, most of
flowers?
it. That doesn't mean all of it.
The matron grew some
So
of the
if
vines in my
someone-
hair, so.
If someone does some magic on you and that makes your hair grow, are you growing your hair, or is the other person that does the spell on you?
I mean, it really depends if
I
you're
just cut hair.
using the mana from you or if you're using the ambient mana of their surroundings. Because if it's the ambient mana of their surroundings, then it's really the world willed their hair into being.
But it is growing out
Also,
of your
like,
body.
I think it's the same question as if a tree falls where no one is near to hear it, does it make a sound? Like
I
that
sure
type of-
hope the
Yes,
trees
because
don't
the tree
fall.
is there to hear it. I have fallen many times and I hear it.
Well, you're not a full tree. You're like 1/3 of a tree.
Do you speak tree?
But is your legs tree?
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I didn't. I was not prepared for that. Okay, I guess you're a tree now. All right.
Well, I mean, what's happening under that?
No clue.
Can I have a
Kyle,
look?
do you think that
Sure.
Please
when
don't
a
hurt
tree
my
falls
tree
in the middle of
friend.
the forest, it makes a sound if no one hears it?
The trees
I've
hear
heard
it.
that hypothesis before.
Like,
I guess they do.
The trees hear a
turn, like,
lot.
so, like, birds stop picking into it. Like,
You know that's always wood, even when I'm not doing this.
yeah, but underneath it. It's all wood underneath as well, like your organs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. One will assume.
Imagine a tree with organs. That's terrifying.
Actually, most trees
you a
do
small knife,
actually have
Hayden?
organs. Why would I need a knife?
Have you got a small knife?
Don't cut into him! That hurts.
It's
Kyle.
testing.
Here.
He said it before that even like taking a
Hmm.
like a leaf out of him hurts like hell.
The leaf is pretty
I'm
big, I
not-
guess.
I just want to
You
see
can try
if it's just on the top or if it's all through. So
I mean, that's part of me, so I'm gonna
Are you
do that.
are you gonna? Are you gonna?
Can I?
Oh.
Just do it slowly, so I will yelp if.
Please
if you
don't
go
whittle
too
my
far.
tree friend.
I don't want to alert the
Well,
nobles.
I will realize first if you stop doing too deep.
Okay, well, slowly it is then.
I mean, doesn't slowly also hurts more though than doing quickly?
I need to do it
I mean,
fast.
it depends.
Am I hearing voices
Like,
again?
what are you
There was a
trying to
pinch.
accomplish here?
No, it's me. It's Sunny. I'm behind you.
Oh, hey.
There's a pinch on there.
Is there blood on the leg?
They're stabbing Varys.
Oh, never.
There's a little bit of blood.
Building.
We do,
Oh, so there is organs.
but they're stabbing Varys for
Well,
science.
here, yeah, in my hand, of course. Like normally, my hand is normal hand. I'm more like wondering about this.
Oh, try the other hand.
Oh.
Are you gonna stab my other
That
hand?
one just actually would.
Sure, I
Clean the
have
blood
nothing else to
first.
do.
Clean the blood first. So just like we are like. Did you clean the blood?
That's out of
Does
death
that
with
mean
a
if
carve
we
and
cut
there's not
into
much
your
we can do
tree
in this
leg, there's gonna
situation,
be
so-
more wood under it?
Yeah.
No, I could have made a hand drill. It might be easier.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hang on.
Ooh.
Where'd it go?
You went through it.
I feel a
Went
little bit
through
of pressure.
A little bit of pressure.
But no pain?
Oh.
It's really uncomfortable, but that is not. It's not pain per se.
Right, sorry.
Oh, that was that felt weird.
It's like
So I
phantom
think
sense,
the
you know,
part
it's
that,
like it's
he
there,
has
but it's not
flash
there.
before he transforms.
Thanks, I have a
it
hold
still
in my
has
hand now.
organs and like bloods. Like so maybe it's like just like.
What are they up to?
I feel you touching my hand.
So you definitely feel things, but not in the sense that normally hands would feel. He still has nostrils.
I still have nostrils, yes.
There's nothing more off-putting than when you're walking, and maybe you're walking or you're talking to Penny, and then he turns around and he just whacks you full in the face with feathers. Not to say that it's annoying, but I know what the...
Is that a greeting?
I always feel so bad.
Then imagine sleeping with all of this. All
just, like,
of
ready to
this.
kill
Imagine
levels.
sleeping with all of this.
I can do something like that.
Do you do the thing that pigeons do? That they just like roll in the dirt to cover their feathers to get rid of anything that's in the between?
Oh, like a sand bath?
Sometimes. Yeah, sand bath.
Flower
I used to do that.
petals.
Back at the academy before everything went to shit, we had a beach.
Made today's class, no science tomorrow. Alright, this is new territory. I just don't know if I can.
Careful with that, Pip.
There's very mental stuff.
It closes up slowly.
Oh, it's okay.
It's another flower.
Oh, thank you.
Weird.
That one's a daisy.
Alright,
I have a couple daisies on hand.
It's very pretty.
Well, this one is more of a little
Thank you
pinch.
for...
No, I don't think you really need to waste your
Nicely
match.
taken care of.
Okay,
Very pretty.
appreciate it.
Thank you for
Guess we solved
letting
something of
me,
it.
yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for taking curiosity. I've been wondering myself, but grabbing a knife and just putting it in my hand, I never really felt.
They stabbed him.
into that.
Yeah, well, it's the cost
but
of
yeah,
knowledge.
Great start.
This works more like a shroud.
I didn't just stab your teammate for no reason.
I mean, you kind of did. You did just kind of stab him. You were really slow about it too. You kind of took your time.
I did allow it. I do have to admit.
Oh, Varys allowed it? Okay, it's cool. Oh, so I was gonna stop.
Then I'm being stabbed.
Alright, so why the fuck are you a tree?
So this is a shroud spell.
Okay, I thought.
Do you
do you speak
we were
tree?
testing how does it work when
Sorry,
now we're
like,
testing when we're like
so I can't do-
different, I guess, stabbing. Here I feel pain, it bleeds. Here it does not.
Okay, yeah, I was told by someone that you turned into like a whole fucking tree, so I was a little like, this is fine, it's a shroud, it's whatever.
Do I look
that's
like a whole fucking tree? Excuse me?
I don't know.
I mean, stand up. We stand up and just like be
Are you
like
okay?
this.
Hiding.
You'll be a tree.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay.
That's a tree.
Yeah, that's
gentle nudge.
Just lay him down on the ground and then we're gonna stomp.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't this be like
Pippin,
really
stand up.
good camouflage?
Nobility, sir. Clear the street.
I was thinking about it. If I get into like a bush and in like a middle of a tree, I will have to strip myself naked,
Somebody
which is
very,
probably
very
not.
important.
I would advise not stripping in front of me, please.
Well, if they get us a workshop, I could try to teach you. No, at least.
We were
We were not
discussing
gonna do that.
possible tactics of magic, Your Majesty.
I mean, removing all of one's clothes certainly is a distraction. Do you think that would increase the
Do not mind us, Your Grace. I'm sorry for disturbing you. Do not mind us.
My sincerest
It
apologies.
is fine. We have. Would you mind someone showing us where you may have kept these? Was it mushroom cows?
Oh, the caves.
I can do that. Anyone know what they are?
Your Majesty, we are not really keeping them. They were roaming around, but I have to say that I do not recommend getting too close, since some of them have poisonous mushrooms growing on them.
is correct. They do. Mostly the babies, though. The mother is
I see.
perfectly
The
safe to
one-
approach. However,
The one with the brown mushrooms, that's okay to touch. The other ones I advise not to. Your Majesty.
If you still wish to see them, however, I'm sure our friend Sunny here can show you the location of their cave where they are currently roaming.
I just have to remember which way, but sure, I can do it.
I know the way.
Oh,
I'll
you
help
know the way?
guide.
Okay, then.
Though, yeah.
Right.
I'm decent in my handling, so I'll go with them. So.
Are we going now, ma'am?
Oh, thank you for your help, though. I didn't know.
Save the world, because that's basically the grand idea.
Oh, there's a member of Lumen.
There are nobles over there, and they're
Yeah.
talking to people.
Oh my God.
It's scary.
No,
Hey,
I'm aware
so
of that.
Lumen will
What's the
be
message?
joining us. We're going to be giving the Duke and Princess.
We should get over there then.
Yeah?
We're basically giving the Duke and the Princess a tour of the place. That's what we were informed.
Hey, who's that guy up there?
We are.
Where, what?
On the cliffs.
Where?
Who the fuck is that? I can't see from over there.
Who's that? Looks like a.
It's fine. Don't worry about Elefron. It's too far. It's too far away anyway for you. For anything. Not sure what that is. Seems like a small shade.
They're already by. Yeah.
It looks like they have a tail.
Right.
Okay, I'll.
Where are we going? What?
I guess.
Alright, have fun. Hi, I'm Pippin.
I don't believe we've been introduced. Pippin, was it?
Yeah, I'm Pippin.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ivian.
I can't really shake your hand. I have to hold my staff.
My bad then.
I'm sorry, I just don't want to drop it.
No, it's not your fault. I'm just looking for my team.
There's a lot of the green people sitting past Cecilia and the other guy, Simon. A lot of them are talking to her right now.
I suppose I have to too. Well, pleasure meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too, Ivan.
Professor?
I should probably
So.
have a good day.
Bye.
Oh, sorry. By any chance, you haven't seen anything in for the rocks, have you?
No, I have not. What's wrong?
Patches was alerted by something. We looked around the corner, there was a
There
silhouette
was
on top of one
there
of
was
these
a guy on top of the
lanterns, I guess.
cliff. They had a really long tail,
Alright.
and they were about your height.
Is that what the direction of the cave?
No, it was up there.
Maybe. I don't
there, I suppose.
know. Do you want us to look?
I just
There's someone up there again.
It kind of looked like a really big sword or a tail that they had.
The arch.
Keep an eye on it. If it gets a little too concerning, make yourself up towards those rocks and figure out what the fuck that is up there. Could be just a rat. Some sort of mountain lion.
I think it's worth checking
Between
out.
one of the two. Just
Oh, look, there's two of them.
out the- Wait a minute.
Who is that?
What the fuck are they doing?
Who did say he was going across the...
That kind of looked like one of the Ferrari.
Well, who
That
is it?
was one of the Ferali.
No mind, oh, okay.
There's two up there.
Pay them no mind. They fall down. Not our problem.
Okay. Was that Patches?
Yeah.
Could have been.
It would be wise to have like some kind of stairway or something that leads up there, just so we have like, you know, eyes on.
Well, good vantage point. Good lookout.
We could have some vines, and we could climb the vines.
Looking sharp, cadet.
I mean, that would probably be the fastest way. Probably still a little
I
dangerous.
could grow some. I could grow some vines, like a beanstalk.
Yeah, I think it's Patches and then one of the other ones.
Although they won their training.
Well, not until nightfall.
Yeah.
Perhaps I should have mentioned to them about what the bridge to the other rock.
Excuse me.
So should we go check it out?
The bridge.
Oh, it's just a couple of rally.
Is he a demon?
What?
Good idea.
Never paying them no mind.
It wouldn't be too close to get up that high, though.
Actually, really, wouldn't it? How do they think they got?
All right, let's make this simple for you, Umbra.
They're asking you a question.
Ignis and Lumen are taking the Lady and Lord of Norandel towards the caves. Want you to make sure that the
You
path
guys
towards
are
the cave
busy,
is
it's
secure
okay.
first. Make sure they're escorted
Yes,
there
sir.
safely. Good. Right. Be right on it.
Let's go, Umbra. Weapons out.
Yeah, well, I'm just digging out the.
Hi, Leia.
Once they're at the cave, let them be. You can head back.
That is not my name.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at names. What was your name again?
It is alright. Elenia.
Hi, Elenia. I'm Pippin.
Gary.
Hello, Pippin. I hope you're doing well today.
Much lighter than.
I had to sneak away from the nobility because I was told not to talk to them.
Yes, I do not want to be near them myself.
Yeah, I thought.
And then I was told to go hang out with some teams, and then the teams are now going on a thing with the nobility, so I don't know where to go.
Well, there are some teams still here.
Fuck. Alright,
What the fuck?
What? Oh.
They're making sure the well is ready for water.
He was literally got kicked in the face, it looked like.
Uh-oh.
You mean burial?
No, I mean Lothario.
Is that his name?
Yes.
I called
You're
him.
not a very good
I
with
called him
names, are you?
burial like 4 times, and he never corrected me.
Oh, it's
It's alright.
I'm sorry.
He probably would feel bad if he did correct you.
It's probably okay.
It's alright.
Alright, I'm gonna huck it up. You need to probably hang over and grab it or something like that.
I'm sorry for
Yeah,
calling
I
you
can't.
burial.
It's okay, really. It's not a problem.
I'm bad with names,
second.
so
Ready?
you should correct me next time,
Yeah,
so
I'm
I
gonna
don't mess
toss
it up.
One. No. There's like a 4-foot gap. I gotta toss it up. You gotta be able to catch it. 1.
Totally
Here,
fine.
I'll hold you up.
It happens.
3.
Got it. Yeah, oh, thanks, Pippin.
Oh, alright.
Your tree leg is really sturdy.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, well, I guess.
It just filled with the stickiest, grossest, grodiest mud ever. It smells a little
That'll
bit.
be good.
Do you want it, Pippin?
No.
Alright.
Got that anaerobic smell to it. Kind of like a little sickly.
Yeah.
Dump
I
it
gotta
right
ask you if
there.
anyone
I need a
likes
bucket
mud
again.
baths.
I
Oh,
mean,
right.
there could actually be some decaying matter in there, so we could probably use it for like mushrooms if we find a nice
The
dark
farm?
wet spot.
Oh. I guess so.
Mud doesn't really work as a good spot for growing things because it's not really sturdy.
All right. I think there's probably
Even
enough
dried
room
mud?
after this bucket.
Yeah.
Therial?
Oh, yeah, coming. Sorry. Yeah, I'm here.
All right, on 3.
Ready for the next one.
1, 2.
Oh, should I hold you in place again?
Don't drop it. Don't drop. Don't drop.
I'm okay. I got
Everything all right here?
We're getting mud.
Slop. Another one?
Only what?
Caden?
I think I just hit the bottom, so I just need to scoop up the rest of the gunk.
Okay.
They're clearing out
3,
the well.
2, 1. Pippin, just to make you aware, in case he forgot, you are whispering, just in case.
I know, I was told not to be too loud because there's nobility nearby.
Oh, right.
You've got quite the right amount of distance between you and them. You can
sorry.
probably shout at them as much as you like and they won't hear.
Oh, okay. I'll be louder now.
No. I believe they were just led off towards the farm.
You got it?
My farm.
One more time. Sorry.
I hope
What you doing? Oops. Why are you doing some of that?
they're clearing it out of all the mud. Don't step in the mud. It's kind of yucky and full of decaying matter. But it'd be really good for some mushrooms.
Yeah, that is perfect for firelight or mushroom stuff.
You good to get at?
Yep, just
I like your hat. It's a good color.
Thank you. Yeah, I know. My friend has a matching one, but his is pink.
Can I have a pink hat?
Except for the mud you just stepped in.
If I have enough fabric shirt, do you want one similar to this
He's
one?
covered up to like here.
I don't know.
Mud
I just
anyway.
like hats. They're a little dirty.
Twice in one.
Yeah. Oh. It's their job, but somebody's got to do it.
We should learn a cleaning spell.
I mean, if you have a water spell and you just shoot it at them, it should work, you know.
I don't think that's it's very cold. It's very cold. I don't think that's smart.
We could tie you to a fishing pole
Again for help.
and then dunk you in the ocean.
We have that.
You hauling?
Yeah, we got a
I'm
fishing
very,
pole.
very
Left over
dense.
from
The problem is I
boat.
sink.
We just gotta get a couple strong people, you know.
Special cargo.
Yeah.
What might that?
All the strong
Like, you
people
know,
are
they're
not here.
from
They're
Gallup.
following the princess and the prince making out. It's weird.
Oh. Special cargo indeed then. Don't let me in.
Otero, don't you also feel comfortable seeing Cecilia back just
Anyone here
making
got
out
some
with her
more
new
for tomorrow?
husband, like all the time?
Anything
Very
specific your
uncomfortable.
team's up to today?
What's that?
I mean,
that's
it
pretty
is a
much
little
Other
bit.
than that, I don't think.
Well,
we
not
have anything.
awkward.
Sure, what do you
They're married. They're in love. Right, so it's fine. I mean,
Yeah, but
it's
when
like,
like you can like hear the the wetness of the kiss and that, you know, like.
yeah.
Are you poisoned?
Yeah.
You're turning red. Are you poisoned? Hang on.
No.
Eat
no,
this.
No, 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 no,
Eat
no,
it.
I'm
Eat it.
I'm fine.
Eat
no,
it.
I'm fine.
Eat
It's- I promise
Just
I'm fine.
Eat it.
Are you sure?
It's moss.
What's that?
I'll be fine for now. Just gonna hold it on to real tight before Kingsley comes back.
It's a little wet because I've been keeping it in my pocket,
Sure,
but
I didn't drop it or anything.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean,
it's king's moss.
sure,
It
thank you.
helps slow poison, so you should feel a little better. But you should go
What the
get
fuck
healing.
is that on top of the mountain?
Thanks.
Where?
There's something moving on top of the mountain.
There's been a couple for Ollie up there. I think someone said that there was one called Patches earlier that was moving up on the mountain. And that if they fell off, we were supposed to let them die.
Today been purely for greetings, or?
That's okay.
He was a professor. He was like this tall, and he had a gold stick.
You guys just letting Patches be on the mountain? Is that it?
I believe.
Well, I mean, they're free to go if they want, but I know they shouldn't.
It's survival of the fittest.
Yeah.
Why are they even there anyways? There's nothing there.
The cows?
Surveying, I guess.
Are you part of the medical division?
I am.
Close to their border, their wall.
Lothario might be poisoned, so you should check him over.
No, I think he's good. I know he has something.
Sure you're fine.
He got better after eating the moss. That means it's more likely than not that he's poisoned.
Oh no, hang on, okay, I'm gonna like look you over. Let me see.
Honestly, not sure that you can care about
Sure.
See, no. Hang on.
Hey, stop it! Kiki!
There you go, he's better, see?
That's
I got
good.
like a bit of feather grain in my mouth.
That might be the moss.
It's okay.
Where your feathers have healing magic imbued within them, like a magical artifact.
I'm glad you're feeling better. I was worried because it looked like you had a fever, and fevers kill people.
They do.
Is it because he's really pale?
Thanks, Pippin.
His blood is like shows really easily. He's very
I've seen
funny.
them up there, but
I like when his ears goes all
come
red.
back down.
Don't say you like it too much. I don't want to start getting a reputation for it.
I feel like put like little socks on your ears so that he hides when you.
If I see any, I'll ask.
Well, I mean, that's why we have those special beanies, right? You might like to wear it, actually, now that I think about it.
Unless they just clambered up.
No, if my ears get
like
cold, I'll just grow
Show him
flowers
the
out of
beanie.
them.
Show the beanie. Show the beanie to people. Show the beanie to him.
I'm gonna get it. I think I've got it in there.
Terry has a really cool beanie.
What's a beanie?
It's like a hat, but like soft.
My hat's soft.
Has Tara been assigned any duty up?
Yeah, but it's like softer because it's like fabric, like that. Look.
Not to my knowledge. We've mostly just.
It looks kind of
If
silly.
you want something like that,
Like a sock for your head.
You're not even growing
think
moss
it
off
looks
of it for protection.
off my hat.
Yeah, like how are you supposed to grow moss off of it?
I haven't seen it yet, and I'm probably due.
You don't even have
Why?
you don't even have the big brim to help block the sun.
It's impressive. A few sands.
It's to
Why,
protect
it's- I
from
mean,
the
it's not-
cold.
Yeah, don't your ears get cold?
If my ears get cold, I just cover them in warm moss.
It'll do for now.
I see a pattern in behavior here.
I think we've made a practice start here already.
There you are.
There's a flower that when you eat it, it makes you feel warm inside.
What are you doing up on the rock?
Climb.
I don't think those were either the two up there.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but you feel like it's.
You
feel
caused
like
a miniature panic
Flame
because a
to
lot of
die,
people thought assassins were coming for the nobles.
They called him. They called one a gun monkey.
So I try to keep it on the down low for now, just in case you don't get punished. You know, just in case.
Oh, look. Not alone.
We know you had Ferrari with you, but you're the easiest to find because you have something on your back.
Patches. Over here.
I think your beanie looks cool on you, Terry.
Fine.
Are you gonna grow mushrooms in it?
Show?
if you want me to.
It looks
I
like it could
can,
block
but
the
I would
light
prefer
pretty
not.
well.
Excuse me.
Though we'd have
I guess,
to
I mean,
put
I could,
dead
what,
stuff in your
hit a
hat.
little brim.
We could paint flowers and mushrooms on his leg, actually. Like, just like paint, like decorate
No,
it
that's a
little bit.
tree.
I mean, it's not a full tree.
It's a tree.
You guys working on anything?
No.
Not
Yes.
at the moment. We need to clean up a building.
What?
Sure.
Alright, follow along. Watch your heads, I am carrying a giant log of wood.
Oh.
I don't need to duck.
True. You're lucky. Let's go, team. Mishmash.
Have fun.
Pippin?
Have fun.
But do you not want to?
I don't like buildings.
Okay. Oh, you can come watch. You don't. If you really don't want to.
No, I'm good.
Okay. See you later.
Bye.
You'll be alright.
Yeah. If need be, I can be invisible for another 15 minutes today.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Bye.
The correct answer is divination. That is the full school, the full category.
Understood.
Within divination, divination is a way of essentially perceiving mana, either by itself or its movements, its shifting. If you want to go more specialized, there is scrying, such as attempts to see into the past or into the future. The future is highly unrecommended. The past is also highly unrecommended. Go ahead, Pips.
I can see into the lumen. Is that a divination?
No. That is not divination.
Okay.
Understood. So in that
Another
sense, you're
form
using
of-
the... Continue, please.
Yes. Now, I say scrying because most divination can be seen as some form of scrying. But essentially, what it is perception of mana.
Big dragon.
I have a name, but that's essentially good.
Did you try it just now?
I felt him walk up. It was a weird sensation. That
I've heard
Someone else
specifically
there?
also that one of the...
Just me.
Oh.
Ivian. It's Ivian.
Well, Ivan.
Afternoon.
But
Am I interrupting something?
ooh, a small lesson, speaking of divination. So, why I kept attributing it to scrying is simply... Scrying is a specific action, you can say. Scrying spells is to see the movement of mana And that is, based off of that, is how they see into the future or the past. Divination without prediction is what the Fron may have to learn, is essentially to perceive the mana itself. Now there's various
it sort of
kinds.
works as a replacement for the senses, isn't that what you mean?
Possibly. Some. I think I remember a...
There we go.
I think I remember reading notes of an old lesson where they try to discuss it. A form of divination where, essentially by focusing the mana to where you can perceive mana around you, you would be able to see those who have spells cast upon them. It, however, can go further, deeper. It is entirely possible, especially with having a capital city right there, that there will be spellcasters trained in divination who are able to perceive essentially a person's mana, their very signature, their presence. If you have an infinity, it's possible they'll be able to see it. If you cast the occult magic frequently, they'll very possibly be able to see it.
Understood.
Now, most are few and far between, and those who had such skills, if it's similar to the instance with Weldon Keep, most are, well, dead. Or closely guarded and kept near important people, due to the fact that when the rifts occurred, most high circle spellcasters were sent to the front lines to deal with the rift beasts, and, well, we all know how that went. Weldon Keep went from the keep of 300 spellcasters, 300 spellcasters to, well, a skeleton crew, essentially.
Oh, it's Umbra team. They're the purple ones.
Hello, Umbra.
No,
they're further away.
They're up
They
on the
seem
mountain.
to be on the close side.
I'm sorry, I should have been more specific.
It's one of the issues that we run into. Those who can probably assist us the most in the world are either closely guarded or dead, and those we have to be wary of, well, luckily are probably closely guarded or dead.
Before, in between, we have to deal with the rift beasts as well. What a look.
That's why if you
What do you want the bucket for?
ever pay attention to the guards for cities, especially like personal guards of the Duke, it wouldn't be surprising for them to be able to cast spells. But I'm sure many of you have noticed there's not a lot of true high circle spellcasters around anymore. Outside of
Still know about the
leadership
dangers.
positions.
Second circle spell is still dangerous as anything possible, so not be underestimated.
Yes.
I got lots of mana.
That's true. Professor, was Miss Rosewood a prime?
I have no clue.
So,
okay.
I just thought I heard it from Chancellor.
Right. Fair enough.
Sorry, not out of place.
As I'm unsure.
Well, regardless of it all, from if you go on, continue.
Oh, sorry, I was just wondering where the caves were located.
That is a good question. I was wondering.
They're
that
like
myself.
northeast-ish.
Right. That was
way
past
out.
the
Ah!
past the broken bridge on the river, right, Pippin? That's fine. Bridge on the and I feel like a lot of people have been having that ever since we arrived today. Must have been the morning breeze, so it's understandable.
Were you asking me?
Yes, I was gonna ask if you wish to train, by all means, if it's just about standing still so you can, I guess, in a sense, scry my presence, I do not mind doing so.
Essentially.
Sure.
Essentially, one of us is going to move around, and your job is to try and point in the direction you think we are.
It's past the training grounds area.
Right, I think I know where it is, thank you.
For now, we're not
You can ask a lot of people. A lot of people have been there.
Missing.
I probably will just to double check, thank you, Pippin.
If you start missing, not being able to see where we are and pointing the wrong direction, we will move closer again, so you can try from there and slowly adjust.
Very well.
For now, I'm going to sit here.
I'm ready when you are.
You'll move somewhere.
I will do so.
Not too far.
Well, let's see. We start here. I'm not sure which the educated distance would be, Mr. Cowbell, so...
We'll start at that distance, however. Find yourself a spot. Do not speak. Just give me a raised hand when you're ready. Very good. Attempted detection.
I feel somewhere here.
You're off slightly, however, you're in a spot between the two of them, as Pippin's still here. You want to focus on where the break occurs.
Should I move away or should I stay here?
Shift around a little bit.
Might be a good way to also help the
Okay, I'll just walk over here
different types of presences.
And if you need to, instead of just pointing with the finger, just hand flat vertically and kind of open hand towards them. That'll work.
Okay.
Very well. Start trying to detect.
Yeah.
Good. Did you notice anyone else?
There's something else there.
Good.
That's
Another person.
There is?
Protection.
Yes. There's now 3. Where's the third?
Third.
They may be harder to notice. They're much lighter than everybody else.
Still here.
No, that is incorrect. Pippin is farther to your left. Take a moment. We're going to have him shift again. If you wish to also be part of this, he is trying to detect people through the grounds. No one speak, start shifting. Try to stay within a certain distance for now. And up when you are in position. Good. Start trying to figure out where they are.
There's someone here. I could hear light footsteps and I sense there's a presence here.
Correct. Pippin is directly in front of you.
I feel something further back.
Correct. There's a third still. Where's the third?
There.
Slightly off, but you're in the right direction. You need to go a little further to your right.
Yes.
There you
go. Megan.
Right.
Is where Lucia is. One more time before we call this end of your practice for this moment. I'm trying to sense in a different way. We don't need you getting yourself tired out. All three of you start shifting around again. Hand up when you are ready. Okay. They're all here. Start looking. Where are they?
Oh no, I crashed.
Here. Yes.
Correct.
Something. I think something there. It's faint. I can't. Not entirely sure.
Point here. Not exactly, but close enough. If you were shooting an arrow, you'd barely miss. Well, that is where Lucia is. Now.
Good morning.
Where's the third?
Is it?
No, that's a surprise fourth. That is.
Ah, I see. I did hear something behind me.
Oh, now a bit of a struggle.
Is there something here?
Correct. However, are you saying there's something there because you heard it behind you? Or because you're properly sensing it behind you?
I did hear the sound from behind. I couldn't exactly pinpoint where it was.
That was my
I can
apologies.
only
I should have been more
see
quiet.
in front of me. I can't
However,
see from
and
behind
that's
me.
also a good point to know. You're perceiving in front of you. At some point, you're going to have to figure out how to keep aware of something behind you. Whether that is shifting your personal habits to occasionally allow for turning around, checking, and then turning back around. Or, and this is difficult for some, entirely trusting your team to watch your back.
I gotta restart.
There are some who find that.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, that's cool. Shit, I want to see one of those now.
What are we growing?
Like on top of someone.
Oh, I was talking about, you ever heard of a house leek before?
Like a plant?
It's a type of succulent. Yeah, it's a type of succulent, right? And we in Western Bay, if you get a hole in like your roof of your house, right? We take them and put them on the roof, and then they grow and fill the hole.
Oh. I usually don't have roofs where I lived, so.
No, it's to fill the leak. That's why they call it a house leak.
Plants
It's
actually
like
absorb
two words.
water a lot better than most materials used for buildings.
It's really cool if you get like a house that's covered entirely, like the roof is entirely covered in them, because it's like this green thing, and it ends up looking like shingles, but they're like living shingles.
I mean, the main problem comes into play when like you have to worry about weight and stuff.
Yeah, and it will rot underneath and everything like that. So
Yeah.
depends on what your roof is made of. Really good with clay roofs. Like terracotta.
We used to magically enchant
tribe, we did,
like vines and stuff to make roofs and walls and stuff.
Nice.
That's cool.
That's pretty cool.
My clan, we just like find like big trees and tall ones, and we like make safety like stuff around them, and just build our like little huts with clay on the trees holes. Very efficient. I need to worry about all that.
I mean, I think the only reason we used that succulent as a roof patch is because wood's hard to come by in Besson Bay. We'll like go outside of the actual town. Pretty brutal out there.
Guess so. Maybe we can use one of those around here if they survive.
I mean, when it's this cold,
I could
they don't
plant
grow,
some
but they'll
vines.
just kind of chill and not do anything.
And then I can make them grow.
Can you leaf stuff with your vines?
How long does it take to grow like a whole building?
I don't know, I'm not that good at the magic yet. I can do little things. I'm still
Alright,
learning.
So yeah, we'll work on like regular housing and stuff like that then.
It's more of like a
you might be
ritual
able to use
thing.
it,
So
like,
it takes
grow.
a couple hours each day, and it usually drains me of almost all of my mana.
Yeah, so we can work on other
Focus
stuff.
on the farming first. You're gonna be great help with the farming side anyway.
I was thinking because the guy in the white outfit told us that we should have a way to get on the cliffs, and I thought I could grow a giant beanstalk, and then we could climb it.
A beanstalk? Can you get like a beanstalk that has like the petals?
Yeah, like a swirly one.
Work as like a stairway.
Like a swirly
Yeah.
one. Or I could just grow some vines and you could just climb them normally.
I think you should maybe focus on the farming if you can, because we need
But like,
food.
what if we make giant beans?
See, he's a thinker. It's like a two-step process. Like you work in.
One time I grew.
I feel like that's offensive.
One
so
time
I'm
I
not
grew a
saying-
watermelon that
Yeah.
was the size of like you.
You? Oh. It's a big watermelon. Let the radius.
That was the
or
short
diameter?
side. It was about you tall and like from Kiki to where Kiki would be if she stood over there.
You could hollow that thing out and live in it.
I made a hat out of it, and then it rotted, and then I went to put this hat back on.
Do you still want your pink hat? You can make it.
I mean, I'll wear it every now and then, but I like this hat because it has king's moss on it, and king's moss prevents poison when you ingest it.
They're coming back.
Quite fine on the fabric, huh? Oh no, I don't want to hear them making out again. Ugh.
What?
I mean, you could just not listen
They've
to
been
it.
making out, and you can hear them using tongue, and you hear the wetness of their kiss. It's really fucking disgusting.
Good to note.
I mean, you could just.
Wait, are the noble people coming back?
Yep.
Yes.
Matron.
Like, they find
Watch
every
my
excuse
steps.
to kiss.
Listen,
Like, she will turn away from him for
trickster
1
step.
second, and he's like, "Come look at me, my love," and they start making out, and you can hear like the slapping of their like the lips, and you're not allowed to really leave because it's impolite.
imagine it would destabilize me and probably be disoriented.
Did you hear me coming that time?
Correct.
No,
Okay, good. That means my spell to dampen footsteps works. Anyways, the noble people are coming back. Just so you guys know.
Yes, I'm aware. I'll likely have to walk over there soon. I think I see them now.
No, like we could see them. That's why I was telling you.
Yes. I think I see people walking now. Oh, I'm seeing the tops of trees, I'm unsure.
There's a man on that cliff. They're walking around. Or a lady. I can't tell. They got ears that are pointy and on the top of their head. But not like elf pointy, like animal pointy. And they got a bushy tail.
Over that way.
Yeah, yes, sir. Of course.
Pippin, if you'll stay with Matron for now.
Okay.
Unless Matron requests some time alone.
I don't mind, sir.
Do you know who all the demons in the school are? I have to let them know about the anti-demon runes so they don't step on them and be evaporated.
Anti-demon?
Yeah, it's for the ones underground that pop out of the ground and steal you in your sleep and drag you to hell and eat you.
I have yet to hear of that tale, but, right, demons, well, there's, Zuko, Anju, Rome, who else? I believe that's really it. I don't believe there's any other demons. Seems to be it. Just those three. At least best to my memory.
Tap. Is it made of rock?
Reason you're tapping my foot? Oh, no, it's a crystal. I have crystal scales. It's a heritage thing.
Crystals are rocks. They just go by a different name because they're shiny.
Right.
Are you like a geode? Or like a crystal?
No, not really. It's a natural growing thing. It's from my lineage. We descend from a crystal dragon. So
is that why your horns are spirally? They kind of go like whoosh, 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 like a cloud.
That's just kind of how we've grown up, is all. The two people just run past.
Yeah, that's a guardsman with the elf lady from Lumen team.
Oh.
One of them had their weapons out, so.
Sling?
That's the nobility, so I'm gonna hide behind you. Don't worry,
okay.
I'll let you know exactly what's happening. I'm still here, but you just won't be able to hear me. Matron guide my footsteps, place my eyes, trickster step. Goodbye.
Right. Good. But
I don't think he knows Lefron is blind.
No, it also dampens my footsteps so he wouldn't be able to hear me leave.
Lefron, do I have a business deal for you?
You do?
We do.
Tell me, Lefron. Yeah. Tell me, aren't you tired of just sitting here doing nothing all day? Isn't that boring? Isn't that
No, it's rather nice.
Would you like to have a good workout while actually getting some actual work done?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having something worth doing than sitting here alone.
Well-
Semi-alone.
I'm still here.
Do we have something for you?
Well, we have the perfect thing for you.
What is it?
All right. Come with your hands. Come here.
Okay.
No, just your hands. Just your hands.
Am I still
Here, hold
am
it.
I still in charge of watching LaFron, or are you guys
I mean, you
taking
can-
over?
We can take over. We can take over. Just gonna. Here, feel this. Feel this. Just gonna put a little crystal in your hand. Feel that. Feel that. What are you feeling?
Alright. It's a rock? Smooth?
See, yeah.
Close. It's a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And smooth? Yeah, but we want it to be smoother.
Pippin.
We're trying to polish it.
Yeah.
To be all shiny and really crystal-like.
I don't
That
mean
way-
to.
Let me tell you something. We can try and sell it.
I just saw you use a spell that turns you invisible a few times, and I was curious what sort of magic that is.
Lucrative.
It's light magic.
I'm not really exactly familiar with currency, but I'd be happy to help.
It's not magic?
What do you need?
No, it's light magic.
Need someone?
Light magic. Right. I thought you said something else.
We're grinding it to
Right.
polish it.
I was only curious. Don't let me keep you.
Well,
I wasn't gone anywhere. I'm just looking around.
I mean,
By the training
I
ground.
can look for a way.
On the training grounds, we have a perfect
Well, if you don't have anything
we just
to
put a
do,
little bit of water so it's
I believe we're
a little
just
bit slippery, and then we just
in the middle of something.
grind it over it, and over
Interested in
time, it
sticking
diminishes and
around?
takes the shape that we desire. In this case, we're going for
I'm
a
supposed to
super-
hang out with some people.
Yeah, we're going for square
They
for
said
now.
I was supposed to hang out with the yellow team and the blue team.
I'd be happy to help.
Well, like I said,
what
don't
do
let
you
me
need
keep you waiting.
Okay.
I believe that's Team Illuminoid there.
Do we have anything better to do than sit there?
We've been like doing it for like 10 minutes for now, so if you want to, you can.
Hi.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Hey, how you doing?
Big guy, come along.
I turned invisible to hide from the nobles. Are they still here?
They're in there. Two guards outside right there.
In the way.
I'm talking to Lumen right now. It sounds like.
Oh, I was supposed to hang out with Lumen. I'm also not supposed to talk to the nobles,
okay.
though.
Yeah. They're pretty cool.
I was told that only the captains were supposed to talk to the nobles.
Duchess Cecilia asked to speak to Lumen. I don't know if she's going to ask for this, so...
I don't think she knows a single person on that team now.
I don't think so.
People kept saying how Rowan used to know her.
Rowan knew her. Yeah, that's right.
I don't know whether she recognizes him or not.
Yeah.
Why do you have a metal tube on your back?
And the question, where has LaFawn gone?
He went
Oh,
to
he
the
just went
training ground
somewhere.
with Terra team to grind up some rocks.
That sounds fun.
I think they called them crystals, though. They didn't look very crystal-y.
I was talking to when we were talking to Cecilia. They definitely want us to start like fixing stuff up around here, like that bridge over there. I may have suggested it, and then they may have then asked me to do it. Yeah. We have to figure out. Apparently, there's a big rock that broke it. We have to figure out what to do about that rock. Probably just. I was saying we could just use some like earth magic, like rock magic, to get like move it or get rid of it.
I could just make like a vine bridge. Unless we want like carts and stuff to go over it, in which case that might not be a good idea.
Probably.
The other
It's
issue
a nice.
is
It doesn't look like it leads much either.
no. The other issue is for the Vine Bridge is that it'd have to be a long-term bridge. So unless you plan to stay and maintain that bridge for the entirety of its existence, we'd have to find
That's fair.
another option.
I used to do rituals with the matron and making some longer term stuff, so I don't remember all of it though, so I'm still learning. And it only stays around for like a couple days.
Prize lesson since the guards are there. You'll notice one has a sword and one has a halberd. Which one do you think is the more common weapon for guards within a city to have?
I mean, swords are probably more common.
Which one's which?
Get a lot of swords.
The man on your left has a
sword is.
Okay.
A sword is a bit better for tighter quarters, but the halberd has a lot longer reach. So.
When Duchess having a meeting with somebody, or?
They, yes. The Duchess requested a meeting Team Lumen. I fear she may not recognize any familiar faces.
Yes, they've gone through some drastic changes since she was here.
Well, we're waiting. Either for them to leave or another request to come over. I was asking students. I'll ask you, see if you know. So you notice the guards have, one has a sword, one has a halberd. 4 guards in the city. Which one do you think is the more common weapon?
What are your answers?
Is there a majesty?
I mean, I see a lot more swords than halberds, so I was saying swords.
I'm not allowed to answer this one because I spent time in the city.
And a officialized answer from you, Vivian. Which one's more common for the guards in the city?
In a city, you're more likely to see it really does depend on the layout, but you are more likely to see the guards within the city. You use swords.
Well then, are you ready for a surprising reality? It's more common to actually see them with halberds. There are 2 reasons for this. You have to remember it's a city. There's only so many ways you can go. No, use you as an example, Chances, since standing there. If this is the roadway, if we need to stop people who are moving forward, and I have a halberd and the Chancellor has a halberd, how many people want to keep charging in? If we're at a, say, parade or a scenario where an emergency's come up and we need to help guide people a different direction. If I'm at a alleyway or blocking off a roadway, 2 guards can block a roadway much better like this and even be able to brace themselves than a bunch of guards with swords trying to wave people by. And you can't really put a sword out like this and expect it to go well. And finally, the number 1 reason a halberd's more common than a sword for city guards. Fires. If a fire occurs, you need to be able to break down walls or break down doors. I would much rather have a halberd to chomp through a door or burning wall than taking a sword and hacking at it. Now, the personal guards of Duke and Duchess, you can fall into a preference one way or another. Many use swords simply because swords are easier, as you said, in a tighter space. If you're in a scenario where, say you're inside the courtroom, you're going to want swords, so that you can stay close to the threat and not accidentally hit anyone in the tight area. But for the city guard, halberds are more common.
There is one other reason why they use halberds. Intimidation. It is much easier to oppress people when they are scared.
And an additional reason, if you want to look more to the economic side of it, in the same amount of metal, you can make a full sword that is durable and worthy of being given to a guard. You could instead make a halberd, possibly two. Especially, they're a little more ornate, but a proper, smaller sized halberd, maybe a warhammer, a sturdy piece of wood, and a bit of steel on the ends. It's far more cheaper than an entire piece of steel. Easier to forge as well.
A lot of metal talk.
Listen to me. So there's gonna be a ball, a formal ball that like all the Rosewood is gonna go. We're gonna all dress up nice, and we desperately need money. We don't have fucking food. We have to buy an Avon and all that shit for repairs. So what we've been thinking,
I like
is that
balls.
we're gonna sell dates with some of the students from the institute. Like,
Crush.
and you're really cute, okay? And you're really cute.
Yeah, they're round and you throw them.
Okay, no, that's a different kind of ball.
At all yesterday.
This is a royal
Pippin.
royalty.
Some dinner, you will be accompanied by another people from
Just Pippin?
to keep you safe, and
Pippin.
then you return. We're not selling you; it's just selling your time. Would you be down for that?
Just Pippin.
Is he an orc? I thought orcs were supposed to be green.
You don't have to feel forced to do so. Don't feel forced to accept.
Let you have that one.
That's okay. I can do it.
You let me have. I'm part orc.
Then we have two people.
Okay.
You are
So that's why.
Okay, I have to find
Is
my
that part
idea.
your mouth?
Thank you, son.
Other parts too, but yeah, mostly comes out in the tusks.
Hi, Sonny.
Date.
Berries.
Berries? Congratulations.
No, I don't think that's what happened.
Congrats, Sonny. You got invited to play ball.
Look forward. Wedding.
I think Kiki's plan is starting to really.
Who's throwing the ball, and when do we catch it?
I don't know at this point.
Did you find,
I don't think it's that kind of ball. I think it's
That's
what
the
they
only
call,
kind
it's like
of
a
ball.
fancy
Not really good at
dance.
Go look up at the training ground.
What's dancing?
You'll understand.
Well, luckily I'm 3 feet tall.
Oh right, no, a lot of stuff like that. It's kind of like when people are playing music and you kind of move your body to it, you know?
I don't know anything about this place. Or its nobility.
See?
Maybe Vicky,
I mean,
all the range in terms
as
of
long
husband.
as you.
Oh, my legs are
Oh, this
stiff.
is what he's doing this year.
Dressing up nicely and doing your hair and leaving your
Oh, that's
weapons
okay.
at the door with no armor, I'm sure you could find someone.
See, that's why I don't like it.
Now my legs are less stiff.
It's supposed to be a peaceful event.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, this one's good at dancing. Look at you. Yeah. Okay.
You look kind of ridiculous.
Weapons on my hip.
It's fun though. I think that's the point of fun and dancing.
As long as you're having fun.
You happy?
Fair enough. I will. I don't know. I have never dressed like a nobleman before.
Wait, do we have to dress up?
Yes. Oh, but I don't have a dress. That's true. Where?
Get something tailored.
Can I wear vines?
So we're going to be putting all of
I don't know if that follows dress code.
What if it's
We'll
like
have to
a
find
lot
out.
of
Maybe we
them?
could incorporate it into your outfit.
Fashion credentials. At least not for people themselves. It keeps it mostly practical.
Oh, we still go. Oh, a little spin.
You missed the part where he did the full cartwheel.
Cartwheel?
It's not that hard to
Like
find
they're up to it.
good clothing to wear.
No, they already did it
It
once.
has to look formal and dresses, men in suits.
You're quite the entertainer.
Something regal, I think. I think it's the word. It might be.
Good job. Wow, that was impressive.
Well, his uniform.
If I can't wear vines, can I wear
We have
flowers?
to pick you up on the second opinion just to make sure that you don't.
It depends on if you're wearing actual clothes with the flowers.
Like a big flower.
No offense.
I don't
Sam's
know.
never really
I never.
needed to be impressed by
Maybe a
those
flower
women, so.
dress. Like if you got like a giant flower
I
and
mean,
like wore
these
it
are
around
the
your
first clothes I
body,
ever
like a
got,
dress.
so.
Oh. Were you not wearing clothes up until you came to
It's
Rosewood?
supposed to be happening anyway.
I wore plants.
It was just announced today.
Maybe. I've been told it's a gala. I've been told it's a ball.
Mm.
They're a little different with how they do
Makeover.
things. Both have dancing.
I should make a new thing? I should make it over? Okay.
Favari, makeover.
Okay.
Trying to learn etiquette.
I am
Oh,
pretty,
Nick,
thank you.
Are you talking about helping them?
And at least I got the basis of that. That's just fine.
Hold the flower in hand.
Oh, thank you.
But they're crushed.
Alright.
No, he does that. It's okay.
It was very tasty, thank you.
The basics of greetings,
Oh.
general cleanliness, and
Sometimes when people give you flowers, it's not for eating. It's for keeping and to make it like
But
make your
you
house
eat it
prettier.
as a sign of friendship.
something about different kinds of forks.
See, now I have to give him a flower and he eats it.
I don't even know.
But he ran away too quick.
Very different approach on things, but maybe it'll get done.
So much work to do.
As delicious as this is, there are elbows over there who will
You're-
see you covered in red.
You're very fun to hear, Pippin.
You did something bad,
Do you want a flower?
and then they'll have to put you down. So it's very
Not to eat, but I'll put it in my hair.
Yeah, it's very important.
Yeah, I'll take one from my hair and I'll put it in your hair.
Kill you.
Okay.
Bingo.
Thank you. Very nice of you.
So it's very important that you guys get a bath. Let's go to the river real quick. Wash you guys out.
Let's see. Should probably go talk to
I was supposed
the
to hang
other,
out with the Lumen team, and then they went to talk to the Nobility, but I was told not to talk to the Nobility in case I said something bad. But I don't think I say anything bad.
I think that you just things that might confuse the nobility and might hurt their feelings, but I don't think you intentionally hurt people's feelings. They just don't understand you yet, Pippin. They gotta get to know you first. Maybe learn to...
Have I been hurting people's feelings? I'm sorry.
No, not like that. No, that's that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. What I meant to say is that you're still learning to talk to people, and they want to like make sure that you have a chance to learn how to talk to people before you talk to people who are really hard to talk to.
Oh, okay. Are you hard to talk to?
Let's get good at talking. I don't think I'm hard to talk to.
Are you hard to
we talk
talk
together
to?
just fine, right?
Well.
Language barrier.
I can
would say
speak
there's a
for
bit of like
Ollie.
Oh.
They just talk like normal. Hi.
talk little.
That's okay. You'll get better over time, I'm sure.
Me. Talk more.
No. Just do your best, and I think everything will be a-okay.
Me.
I could give you some flowers that make your brain bigger, but your head might explode.
Sound.
I don't think that's neat. No, that doesn't. I don't think that
Well, I
sounds
don't
cool.
have
think that
any
could be
yet.
very dangerous.
Sound interesting.
You shouldn't want your heads exploded either.
Oh, I don't think that would do you any good. Like,
explode. Cool.
Not your head. You might die.
Boom. Point good.
Oh.
Well, actually, that's why the flower makes your head explode, is because it slowly takes over your body and controls you from the inside.
Not good. Not good. Not good.
Yeah, that's not good. But I have a couple of their seeds in case we need to do it to anyone. But that's all for emergencies only.
Blow enemy head.
That good.
Excessive.
Well, usually they die before their head
You
explodes.
fight. Enemy. Fight. You give. Flow. Enemy. Flow.
No, they have to eat it, or it has to be injected through their eyeball.
Arrow.
I?
Flower.
That's scary a little bit. I won't lie.
Yeah,
perhaps
some
the same
flowers
matter when
are
it's, like,
scary.
On arrow.
Super necessary.
I don't want to hurt
Right then.
anybody.
In dark.
I'm sure you don't, Pippin.
Though it might work on Rift Beasts too,
Shoot
so we
dart.
could have a cool Rift Beast
With
to control.
Put flow.
I don't
Dart.
think that they're holding so
Or
long
their
enough for
head
you to get them
explodes.
to eat or
Shoot
Into
shoot
eye.
dart. In
Into
eye.
eye.
Enemy.
It wouldn't work like that.
Though you did give me an idea. Really.
And no more.
If
Wow.
we did use it on the Rift Beasts, but like the only way to really get them to do it is they eat it, or if it's injected, maybe we could get somebody with like a gun and like put the seeds in there and like kind of like shoot it in their eyeball or something like
Guns
that,
have
and
a
maybe
lot
the
of
Rift Beasts
fire
will
in
explode.
them.
Could work.
Well, that's we make one that's like that doesn't have fire. Like it kind of like gets all like eaten like, and it pops out like really fast or something.
I'm stretching, my arms are sore.
That's okay. You've been holding a staff all day. You
big
want to put it
push.
down, or like on your back at least?
No.
Gun shoot flower?
Hi.
Maybe. That is an interesting idea, though.
Hi, I'm Pippin.
Do you need something?
Hi, I met you before. I
What
have a
was your
question
name
for either
again?
of you. I'm Isabel. Nice to meet you. We're wondering if any of you can paint.
Paint? I mean, not in like the artistic way, but I painted a couple of fences in my day. If that's
What's
what
a
you need.
paint?
Oh, no, I mean the other way. Never mind.
Oh, artistic. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, no worries. Hopefully you find
If
someone.
if it's an art thing, I'm really good at drawing. I draw runes in the ground all the time.
Runes might be a little bit more different from what they're
anti-demon
looking for.
protection rune. I can also make little like things of faces and stuff. I like to draw the matron every now and then.
Oh, I'm sure you do. We'll have to get you something to draw with to see if you
But I
is
have
that
a
a good deal?
drawing stick.
Oh, are you heading out?
No, my friend.
Barrett!
Rise. What are you two up to? Are we
There's
staying
a
out of
ball.
trouble?
We're waiting for it to be thrown.
Big.
Right, that whole thing, yeah. That
I
is
might
my
be
name,
going
yes.
on a date with a noble.
You
Oh,
are?
congratulations.
Who might that be?
No, Kiki said, "Hey, do you wanna go try to go date a noble for the ball, and we get money?"
Going out and asking everybody. Well, we gotta plan that thing first.
We also
I
gotta
could
see
go
if
out
people
on a
are
date.
absolutely available for that. For
Dates are like the little fruits, right? We could go and get some together, and it'd be nice.
Well, yes, same type of word and pronunciation.
No.
Something different though.
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
No, dates
So
are.
when you and another person, you get together and you have dinner, talk to them. Maybe something else happens. Get to know each other better. See if you're compatible.
Have we been dating these last couple of days?
No, we've just been hanging out. It's kind of like a mutual thing between two people where they're like trying to see if they want to like get into a
Oh, that's
deeper
where you.
relationship
That's where you
with
do
each
the
other,
kissing.
more than just friendship. Yeah, that's where you do the kiss.
Yeah, sort of like that. Yeah, that can potentially also.
lead to that.
Kind of. Well, I'll have to think of a better way to explain it to you at some point, but.
And then you marriage.
I mean, you could. Well, no. Yeah, well,
Well, the intent is
That-
to
that-
marry, but I think this isn't what's happening. I hope not, because I don't think.
Are we getting married? Who's marrying?
No. By the sense of it, from what Kiki told me, it only goes up to the idea of a date and nothing further. At least that's from what I've understood.
Does that mean you have to kiss them? If you don't have to kiss them, I can go on a date.
The way I see it, I'm assuming that would be available for the people to discuss. So, I mean, if they wish to kiss him, I don't see a problem if they want to, but...
I mean, I figure we'd pick people that would like, be the most compatible for this kind of situation.
Get a read
Yeah, I
on
mean,
whoever they
the-
are,
the
stuff like that.
What was it again, Caden? I think they said it was a split between some people getting.
If it goes bad, I
perhaps
can turn
auctioned
invisible.
off, as they say, and the other were going for security. Or what are we dealing with?
You got a good point.
I don't know. I just thought of like an auction kind of thing, and then that whole dating thing.
No, like by all means. I mean, listen. I think it's a little weird to put soldiers on like that when it comes to a date night, but sure, I mean, as long as they give us money, so.
What's money?
It's a thing. It's an intermediary, representation of trade that you exchange for goods and services.
Oh, so it's like flower petals. Okay.
Yeah, it's like flower petals.
Sort of it like that, yeah, absolutely.
I give people flower
So-
petals to take me places.
That's one way to do it.
That's how I got to
I mean, when you
A6.
think about it, we kind of do that as well when it
you're
comes
talking
to
about bartering
money in a
systems.
sense. It's just different.
Mm-mm. Okay, so there's bartering, which means that you trade really nice things for another thing, and then there's money, where you take the money, which is like generally like.
I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's just money is the intermediary trade. It makes it a lot easier because everybody knows.
It's if
like,
you
well,
don't
most people
have
know.
something good. Hmm.
Yeah.
It's like a.
Oh, so it's like
something
the
that you
shiny
earn,
rocks,
through a
like
job.
the gems.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You see, like,
I found a
like,
couple of
shiny
those
rocks
next to a
for-
horse.
for their representation of money.
Next to a horse.
Yeah, the horse was dead though, and he had this thing behind him, and then there was a lot of blood, and it was kind of scary.
I'm assuming this was not around here, correct, Pippin?
No, that was in Favira.
What's that like?
Right. Okay. That.
Did you trade some of those shiny rocks for
Good on
crystal
that
as well?
part.
Yeah, some guy gave me a bread for 3 of the shiny rocks.
Huh. You might get ripped off, but you didn't know any better.
Yeah, that might be a little bit of an unfair trade, but you know what? It's a.
No, he said it was
progress, I
fair,
guess.
so that makes it fair.
I mean, he could be dishonest though.
Sometimes people.
Yeah,
Like,
do you-
like when Talia said a
be a little bit
Norendel
direct.
is when people kiss.
Yes, that
That was a
that
joke,
is
dude.
sort of a. That is. A
I was
joke, but also kind
told
of a lie.
I was told
sometimes.
not to trust Talia because she's a liar.
I
I think
mean,
it was a joke. Like when we say something funny, just to make other people think it's also funny, make
Wait,
people
so
laugh.
can I trust her?
And I
or
think that's
no?
what she was trying to do. I think so, right, guys?
I don't know if for too long that's been supposed to take on a Caden.
Today's
She's
been
been
the longest
really
I've talked to her
nice.
ever, so.
I've
She
only
was
ever
only
had
nice
You
to
can
me so
trust her
far.
because she's nice, then there you go. I trust her so far.
She also apologized for
No
lying,
reason
so
to.
bad people don't apologize.
Then there
They
you go.
just stab you.
There it goes.
Not wrong. Bad people do tend to stab people.
Bad people tend to stab people for no reason, yeah.
I got stabbed
or
once.
for
It
really
hurt.
mean reasons.
Specific.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, no, it does. Yeah,
That sounds
punching,
alright.
stabbing, burning. Just a lot of things hurt.
Probably was really scary though, huh?
Yeah, I hit him with a stick and turned invisible. And then I ran away.
Okay, so long as you... yeah.
Well, as long as you're good on that part.
I mean, you're still here, so can you heal? Or
No,
did you get somebody to heal you?
I just shoved some moss in it.
Huh.
Was it
Well,
healing
technically not
moss?
I healed.
Hopefully.
It's like
How long
it's like
ago
the
did this
house
happen?
leak.
People house leaks. People leaks.
Yeah.
Alright, do you still got any more of that moss?
No. It was just the moss from my hat. It helps prevent poison, so I figured that if it was a poison weapon, I could shove it in the wound.
Or maybe you didn't get infected because it's like it was preventing anything of bad stuff to happen.
What's an infection?
Sometimes when you get like
It's gonna be blood.
Like an open wound or something, it'll like get really nasty.
If you don't
Oh,
take
I've
care
had
of it,
that
it can get
happen to
really
me
icky.
before.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, you're
How
okay
did you
now,
read
so...
it then?
Yeah, I do.
Anyways.
How did you treat it
Also,
then?
I
since we're
didn't.
talking about it before, specifically, I know you've been kind of pushing for the idea of sending Lethariel out there. What about yourself, Caden? I mean, you look like a good-looking guy as well.
I'm really bad with authority. All right, it's bad enough that I listen to some of the things that people say here.
Is that
Can't
what
grit
you
your
asked
teeth for a
me?
couple of can't grit your teeth for a couple of hours, and then just
I can go.
out there, just
I
plod
can
along
go.
for a bit.
Ooh.
I can go.
Yeah.
Pippin, I
I
think
can
this...
go.
Remember what I talked... Pippin, remember what I told you about like learning how to talk good to people first before you talk to really hard people to talk to? I think that might be for the best. I think it might be a little bit just outside of what you're comfortable with, and I don't want you to get scared, you know?
But I can just turn invisible.
No, it does sound like fun.
Yeah.
I know
the
you
whole point
could
is you're
just
supposed to
turn
like
invisible.
stay
One way
with
to-
them and like you know.
Oh, I'm really
It takes
good
a
at
while,
that.
you know, to talk with
Whenever we had guests come to the Grove, I would talk to them before the matron to make sure they weren't bad people. And sometimes if I messed up, they died. But that's because they were bad people.
Right.
Well,
Good to know.
the thing
All
is
right.
that the matron's not here to protect you when bad people come up, so we gotta be careful. And we don't know who's good or who's bad right
That's
now,
okay,
so we're
I'll
just
just
trying to
call
make
the other
plans
ones.
and see where it goes, right? Oh?
I can just call the other ones, like the butterflies.
He follows the butterflies.
I heard about that. Yeah,
remember.
the
I remember.
we've had this conversation yesterday. No, I get it. So, Caden, from overall, when it comes to the other students in here, I mean, you know them for longer than I do, or well, all three of us.
I mean,
Who would you say would be the best ones to send out, per se?
It's probably you know, I feel like it's all the elves, to be honest.
Huh? Why the elves?
I mean, they do tend to be pretty.
I like
the
elves.
most proper and most good looking of all of them.
Yeah, that is true.
I can be proper.
What
Look,
are
I can,
you,
I
by
can
the
just.
way?
I'm a
Pippin?
Viking.
Okay. No, I've never seen a pink one before, so it was a little. Maybe you're like something different.
I've seen a couple pink ones.
Right on.
Though usually they had darker
I mean, I really
hair.
hadn't seen any. Yeah.
Hi.
I was thinking maybe. What about you for the whole thing?
For certain reasons, that might not be a good idea.
Unfortunately.
Can you teach me?
Reasons you wish to elaborate?
Etiquette?
Yeah, I want to go to the
I'd rather
thing.
not.
Understood.
You want to go to the ball really bad, don't you? Poor thing.
I'm gonna teach Pippin to be prim and proper, like a true gentleman. You think we
I
could do it?
can, but are you comfortable with not wearing a hat?
Yeah, look, I can
And
take it
leaving your
off.
staff somewhere?
You might have to tie your hair up as well.
I mean, as long as someone's watching it.
And wearing a better outfit, if that makes sense.
These are the
And eating
only
with
clothes
forks
I've ever
and
owned.
knives.
I feel like
I don't have any weapons.
Look, I don't
no
know.
bravadas. It's like that big tie kind of thing. It's kind of poofy.
I
Sometimes you
like
tuck
the
it into, like,
flowy
your
ones.
jacket.
Like the flowy outfits.
I think
like
I know
Win.
what you're talking about. I've never worn anything like that before, so I'm not particularly familiar.
Mainly like
such
noble
outfits myself,
guys wear it.
And I could get a dress so me and Sunny could be matching.
Could be matching, yeah.
Could be one way.
Yeah, could work.
It could. Though.
I think he'd look probably in a dress, but
I still think you
I
know
guess they
like
can.
like a 3-piece suit. You get a nice jacket.
Why would I have clothes in 3 pieces? If I'm gonna wear fancy clothes, it should be one.
I feel like a dress would actually not be that bad of a choice, especially when that's what Pippin wants, honestly.
I'm just here to bother Pippin.
Hi.
It's fine. It's
Hi, how's the pumpkins going? You plant any?
No, not yet. I'm still waiting for the right season for the pumpkins, because it's a little
don't
cold
know.
out right now. Right now I'm growing potatoes.
Oh, that's fair. If you have any, I'll take some. I would love some potato stew.
I'm
Okay,
growing them in the
500
farm. So they're for everyone, so you'll probably have some eventually.
This is another conversation that I want to have.
See, he's
Probably
got the
gonna see if,
flowies.
over the coming days,
He's got a dress
figure out
on.
a way to help with the. I mean, that's a coat.
Dress.
You want to wear something like that?
No,
We can get you something like
his
that.
his has a big opening in the front.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you want one like that?
And dresses close up mostly
No.
all the way around.
Jacket, coat, same shit.
No.
So you can actually do it up.
It kind of is.
And so it's not open like that?
I've been wearing it for years. I know the name of it.
So what about yourself? You sure you want to do that? Get yourself sold off to a lucky chat or less?
It'd be kind of weird since
just
I've
a
never been on a
one-time
date
thing.
before, but how bad could it be? It could probably be just like talking to like a new friend or something.
I mean, the way I see it, you never really shut up when it comes to conversation, so I'm sure dating is not going to be that much of a problem for you when it comes to that.
Hey. That's. You know,
I'm just saying how it is. It's not a bad thing.
I mean, you talk a lot too, Barrett.
Do I? I don't think I talk that much, do I?
I mean, comparatively, out
Only
of
when
the
you have a
3
plan
of
to make.
us, you guys talk the most.
No.
Yeah, but that's just because you're shy, Pippin. I'm sure that once you get more comfortable, you'll talk more.
No, I just don't have much to say.
That's fair.
Only say things when it matters. You know, I appreciate manners like that. Sometimes I open my mouth too much and then, well, things just come out.
That tree is dead.
Got me into a trouble.
Most of the trees are dead.
This one actually we cut down, so it's not actually here.
Right.
But
Oh, I must be seeing its
Holding up
spirit
the,
then.
the wall in that one. Ah.
no.
Understood.
That's
Well,
sad to hear. Hmm.
Actually, it's pretty normal because I can see a lot of the spirits.
like, my question is like, if we're not doing security, what do you usually wear for like a ball in that sense? I've never really done anything like that before.
Neither have I.
Fancy suit. You normally
Oh,
get
like
one
a high
tailored to
collar
suit your
jacket,
needs.
maybe with like a tailcoat sort of thing, some nice
Right.
pants, and a cravat. That's what I'm saying, a fucking cravat.
All of
Cravat
the
doesn't know what it is, but it's
security
like that, you know, poofy kind
in
of like
Favira
thing.
wear like bark and
Sometimes
stuff,
they get like really big ones.
so you could put trees on you.
Right. I'm not really sure if that's really my thing to be a tree person.
Actually, if we do end up auctioning off any of their female members, you could maybe grow a flower to put in their hair.
I only have so many flowers, and they're signs of friendship, so.
That's okay. Maybe.
So
Maybe you can do
besides
it
Sonny,
because
when
you
it
want to be
comes to the
friends?
ladies, who are we so far? Who's volunteering for that matter?
No clue.
This even
We don't even
becomes
know
a
this.
thing.
Yeah.
You know how like
We need
you
to-
give
we-
me a
we need
flower?
to bring this up and like.
Yeah,
make
Well, I think
you're my friend.
you could try.
I remember
It's
somebody
already
wanted to
getting
go have a
asked, but we
conversation.
just- Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that.
going
Yeah.
to be asked, but I don't.
But I think that all the other ladies here could be really good friends with you
Understood.
too if we
Okay,
really
here
wanted
I
to
was thinking
try.
we've already confirmed that.
I haven't
Fair
talked to a
enough.
lot of them.
I'm sure that they'd love to hear from you. You're very nice. Yeah, but doesn't that sound like a lot more
She
fun?
ran away.
Like a new friend?
He would be.
What about Luca?
That could be one way to do it. I mean, he seems to be like a.
Oh.
To be fair, after so far what I've seen of him, I feel like he wouldn't mind the spotlight.
I'll ask him.
But
Should I start
Wait, Caden,
preparing
before
a
you go.
dress?
Just remind me because I
not
didn't
sure.
ask her before. Who was the lady
We'll
who
have
was
to
just
talk a little
talking
bit
with
more
us?
about making
I
a
didn't ask
dress.
for a name.
Okay.
Isn't that Talia?
Let's not get our hopes up because we
No,
might have
Talia
anything
was
else.
Team
That
Valor.
was
I forgot
Lucia.
her name. I've not been introduced to her yet. Lucia.
I'm terrible with names.
Yeah.
Lucia.
Right. Thank you, Pippin. I'll keep that in mind.
Shit, he's been
I
in the
know
meeting,
that.
He says he's bad names.
That's because I asked her like 10 minutes ago.
You know that'd do it. Weren't you gonna go ask Luca?
Yep. On his way.
Alright, Luca.
Right.
What are you
So
doing?
we
James?
What do you mean?
I've never been on a date before, so I don't.
What do you do on dates, Barrett?
I mean, the way how it is, you kind of start talking, getting to know each other, and trying to understand, like maybe there's a connection between each other, hobbies, interests, sort of that manner. What do they enjoy? Where do they see themselves? Like that's what.
Do you like flowers?
Depends on the flower, but I wouldn't be against them.
Am I doing this right? I have to learn so I
It's
can
a
go
good
to the
start.
ball.
It's a good start, Pippin. There's a lot more to it than that, but it's a good. It's a good icebreaker. As we
Do you like
sometimes say.
flowers?
I do like flowers. You gave me one earlier, remember?
No, wait, you're supposed to. No, you're not. You're supposed to play pretend.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I do like flowers. What kind of flowers do you like?
I like daisies and bluebells and lady slippers and Favarian flesh flowers and mushrooms and other mushrooms and vines and briars. Briars are different than vines because briars have spikes on them, like thorns and stuff. I also like roses and red roses and blue roses and white roses and pink roses and black roses. I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
No, you're okay. No, it's honestly really interesting how much
The
you
way how I see it, even if you might start rambling, it's also good for people to know because it is stuff that you like and you like to talk about it.
I also
Who
like
knows?
moss.
Maybe they get inspired by hearing you talk.
And I just learned about house leeks, which are a type of succulent that you put on top of your house, and then the rain gets on top of it, and then they grow and they stop the leak.
Interesting. Fair enough.
Is that a thing?
Never really dealt with that before. We at the house never really had any leaks, but... And again, Palestine is also kind of built inside a mountain, so we don't really have too many roof problems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mountains are cool too.
So,
Hey, newcomers.
has
I'm
has
Pippin.
Caden talked to you about it yet? About the idea of auctioning yourself off?
Oh, yeah, he did.
How's that looking?
Are you
for
gonna wear a
You
dress?
comfortable with such a thing?
What? No.
Why not?
Because it's not the custom here.
Does that mean I can't wear a dress?
I don't think so. I mean, if people wish to provide you a dress, if you wish to
Can
wear
I
a dress,
wear a
I don't see
dress?
why not.
It's a yes or no question.
I don't know.
It shouldn't be this hard.
Can you?
I could probably wear a dress.
Needs help.
Well,
What do you need help with?
You watch.
Oh, you need supervision? Okay. You know where.
Oh dear. Well,
Kinda.
it'll be interesting to have the other people that might be interested in those shenanigans, but... Oh.
I mean, I can try.
What about you, Motesh? You also auctioning yourself off?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm allowed, it sounds pretty cool. I've kind of been through that sort of thing before.
Fair enough. If you're being
Murtesh,
auctioned
can I
off-
wear a dress?
I guess if you want to. Go
That's
ahead.
2 for 2.
I mean, if they let you. You want to wear a dress? I mean,
I could make one out of
like obviously you have to wear
flowers.
the uniform. You want to wear a flower dress when you get auctioned off?
I think it would be pretty neat.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yes, that'd be pretty cool. Go ahead. I mean, that's not up to me. It's not my, I don't.
My worry is more like, do we have to provide the outfits, or are these going to be given to us by the people who might be getting auctioned off? Is the real
I
question.
think some funding is going to get set aside by the school to afford clothes.
So we're using
Wait,
our
wait, see.
finances for this act.
So wait, but the point is to make money doing this. For the auction thing.
I can make a dress for
I don't know,
free.
apparently, I don't know if you guys have heard. I heard about it in passing. There's a gala like ball thing we're gonna be going to that we've been all invited to.
Yeah,
that's
sort of the plan when it comes to the
yeah
potentially
Yeah,
doing
and
that
then,
auction business. The understanding is what, like, let's think about the worst case scenario. We're gonna go there. We're gonna use our money to buy dresses or whatever it may be, and none of us get sold off. First of all, a lot of broken hearts probably, and second of all, that's just money down the drain, honestly.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Yeah,
good
I
for
mean,
my
I know-
self-confidence.
Yeah, that would suck.
I can make
I
a
mean-
dress for free. But it'll be made of actual flowers.
people are just
I don't know what I'd wear. Maybe like a suit. There was this one outfit I wore at one time that had like this big neck piece, but it was like very uncomfortable. I hated it.
What? Wait.
These are the only clothes
kind
I've
of
ever
neck piece?
owned.
Rapesh,
Yeah.
were you sold into slavery?
No, what? Wait, hold on. What did I say that gave you that impression?
You had a
said
big
you've been
thing
to
around
something
your
like this
neck.
before, and you had a big
Yeah,
thing around
like-
your neck.
Oh wow.
Wait, okay, so like, okay, Murtesh, to kind of clear it up, are we talking about like an auction, or are we talking about like a ball?
No, but like with nobles and people, yeah, like going around.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So there wasn't
Not like
there weren't
auction.
people being sold or something.
I wasn't really being sold. Yeah, well, I was wearing this outfit and I had like this like frilly thing around my neck and like
one of those
very
things.
decorative, lots of gold and like big sleeves. Kind of like these, kind of like the sleeves we have on here, but like longer. Yeah.
All right.
It made me dress up.
Fair enough, by all means. It's definitely a what?
Well, like, they did a painting of me. So they would like sit me down and they made me dress like that, and they did like this painting of me.
When was this?
Just.
Couple
Yeah,
years
no,
ago.
I was actually gonna ask that.
Actually, no, about 2 years ago. Well, hold on. About a year and a half ago,
Okay,
actually.
I'm
I think that
back
would have been
from
right. 'cause
my talk
hey,
with Cecilia.
How did that go, Kingsley?
They told me. Merchant, they told me that you smell.
okay. I mean, I haven't really had a chance to shave in a while.
You knew that.
Who smells?
Well,
Yeah.
What does Matesh
they
smell?
said that Matesh smells and
Nothing weirder than
they
you.
felt really. They didn't want to say anything, and they even told me to throw you
Why
down the
did they
river.
I mean, I can go bathe.
Well, you should go do that then, because we're supposed to appease to the nobility right now.
Yeah, we gotta.
I feel like that should be. I mean, by the time you probably might get the smell again. So I'd rather prefer if you do that before we go there.
Smell good.
Actually, hang on. I got this. I got this.
I know I'm still trying to convince Cecilia and the Duke to let me go into town to buy stuff and let other of us. But they say because we're military, we're just not allowed in Norendal at all. So I'm not sure. What is this?
Right.
Flowers.
They might need to warm up to us a little bit before then.
Oh. Where are you finding all these flowers?
I brought them from home. Now you're gonna smell like lavender.
That's great. They taste like lavender too. All right.
Do you want to smell
I'm
like
trying to convince them to
lavender?
let us go into town, but I don't really know how to go about convincing them of that. So I'm just sort of waiting.
Smell
You have to
this.
build reputation first. That's what I understand.
Yeah. Also, are we military? I'm getting like, because I was like, should I be?
We're kind of a whole
Like I said,
paramilitary
do
force.
we-
Just kind of chilling in next
I
to
think we
town.
kind of understand we're also kind of specialized when it comes to currently, killing of rift beasts. So I'm assuming having us around might be beneficial to them if there should ever be a
Oh,
rift
you have
opening.
eyeballs.
Yeah, but
I was
until
gonna say.
then, we're just kind of a bunch
Yeah,
of war
dude.
mages camped outside their, city. So.
Oh, did anyone tell you about?
their city, and then they might feel more comfortable.
The Duke said that that people see us as like military, so.
Hmm?
Did anyone tell you about the
Listen,
anti-demon
if they see us
runes?
as military, fair enough. I mean, it's not.
Maybe
It's called
after
a spade
the Gallup
here.
thing
We
got
are
changed,
military.
The opinion.
Yeah.
Who's that over
and
there?
They also said that they'll probably bring tailors
Big tail.
to us.
That's funny.
Did anyone tell you about the anti-demon runes?
Be a part of the Garlic
So that the underground demons don't pop up and eat people?
Also, does anyone know
step.
anything about being like half naked, in the
I'm sorry?
mountains at any time? Apparently.
But no,
farmers
I'm
were
not
making rumors
out of
of,
those.
Oh, there's
like, some
only
girls
there's
who were,
only a
like,
couple
getting,
of them.
half
They're in
naked
front
and,
of all of the lumen tents,
walking around
and then I
naked.
sleep on top of them just in
I mean,
case.
in the early
Yeah,
morning I
it's
took
a
like a
whole-
bath,
But I was
that was
told
even
you're one
by
of the
Cecilia,
I'm
right?
told you're one of the nice demons, so I'm letting you know now.
I mean, I was covered in mud when they showed up.
I should like to think I am. Thanks for letting me know.
Why were you
I was,
called in mud?
I was cleaning at the well. It was like half filled with mud. Hasn't been used in like 2 years.
I can get rid of a couple of them if you think they're too dangerous for people. But
Right, but by the way, Kingsley has Cecilia's gone now,
I'll be
right?
fine.
Or is she still around?
okay.
She's still in that room over there.
Right. Okay. Might need to check in with Emma. I know that she apparently, like I said, Cecilia apparently was looking for Emma as well. But has she had the talk yet?
Yeah, she had a talk and then forced Emma to kneel in front of her. and apologise.
Damn.
That'd be really lucky.
Work really hard and he's beautiful.
They did a really good job practicing, though. You know what? How about we save it for when we know we can dance for them? Doesn't that sound? Maybe you could work on it more and be really
When
good
we
at
know
it.
that
And be
they're
so
nice.
good at it.
Oh, like a ball.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, we can make. Yeah, we can make.
I don't know, we're leaving the idea on the back burner.
And we don't.
Could say practice more.
Well, we came here to say that if we want to participate,
Practice more.
More safe.
Okay, you can sign up. That's
Get
fine.
so good at the
But
dance that they'll be
we did
absolutely
raise that
dazzled by your
we don't know
performance.
these nobles at
Yeah.
all.
3 people said I can wear a dress to the gala.
Offer outright, it may
Or the
look
ball.
like make us look desperate. So we do this ball.
We might not do the ball just yet, but that just means that you might be able to have more time to wear a dress or like put the dress together. You know?
We can do that.
I just gotta grow a couple flowers.
You did have an idea to provide as well.
Lady.
Oh, that's okay.
Possibly the needing of
Nice.
looking fancy is sort of
Lady,
necessary. We have
pretty dress.
we've been growing
Looks
crystals, and you could possibly
like
sell them in town if we are able to get
no
it there.
hurt.
And that way we can
we're making them
buy
shiny
more.
to
Nice.
sell
So you
it.
think
Are you guys stinky?
I don't know her too well myself.
If you need
I'm
help,
stinky.
I can help.
We smell like
That would be a better idea.
like
Just saying.
rasp.
The idea is not.
I put a hand at you.
It's just gonna be for the future.
No, you have to smell nice. Hang on.
We also don't know how the nobles here are.
Lavender.
Eh?
Lavender.
We smell good already.
Lavender.
Rasp. Rasp.
People that are bored, if they hear about something, they
But
want
people,
you.
lavender makes people that smell you feel calm instead of raspberry. So it's better to smell like lavender than rasp.
It's gonna be in the back burner.
Lavender.
So I helped.
It's a pretty flower that makes you smell nice.
Wait, so we are still going to a ball?
there is a ball.
Lavender.
The ball is gonna happen on the last. Like it's.
But are we going to it?
You
Lavender.
grabs. Smell good.
We're all invited.
Take hold during the ball.
No, we're not gonna pay for that.
Gentle pause, gentle pause.
Here, I'll help you too.
Gentle pause.
Arm is dislocated. My
Dress up nicely for the
Gentle
ball.
pause.
Yeah, it'll smell like
We
lavender.
do have to dress up.
There you go.
Lavender.
Lavender.
Like
I would assume we can wear the uniform. If I can wear fancy clothing,
Oh,
I
the
don't
chicken?
really like wearing fancy clothing, but we might
it's
as
still
well
on the
take
bones.
opportunity.
Smell
We
like
literally have
chicken.
nothing.
I
Something
don't
smells
know
like
if
chicken.
that's
No,
a good
we
idea.
ain't not allowed inside the
We'll
wall.
have to go.
Okay, we'll have to
smell
do. So we
like
do have money.
chicken.
I just don't think
chicken
Matt's talking
does a
about
lot
very
of
much. We do have money.
Sonny, the
Chicken
noble
does smell
people.
nice,
Sonny,
but,
the noble people are coming
Try
out.
and find clothing for everybody,
bring up my
especially like
tribal
nice
dresses.
looking clothing.
Okay.
I don't know how much nice
I'm gonna
looking
wait with
clothing
that.
costs,
Let's
but
see,
we
let's
have.
think.
All I remember is that we had two
sir.
chests full of gold for the school. So
Quick.
Professor.
Merton,
yes.
you're going to want to stand away from everybody. A specific request has come in from the Duchess, and you may want to stand a short distance away very quickly as the captain comes quickly. Or everyone else would like to back
Trickster
away.
step.
Alright, we're backing away.
Stand over here.
Emma, you're backing away in the same direction as Mortes.
Stand in a nice line side to side and like really presentable, you know? Like soldiers. Side to side.
Oh dear. They leave.
Side to side.
Seems like it.
They're making Mortes the whole.
Leaving.
The
Oh,
There
love
will
it.
be other chance.
Cecilia and the.
We will get another chance, I promise.
Are looking at Mortes. Mortes is standing over there.
I know, you really wanted to do the dance for them, and that was very sweet. But they're very busy people, and they only had so much time for us. So maybe next time you visit, and remember what I said about practicing. It's so good to go out.
Wait, not my hair. No, I'll do anything. Don't save me. Don't save me.
So this is just another
I'll do anything else.
Do you think I'm mad?
What are you gonna do?
Are we going to make this a royal
You should get on your knees.
Get on your knees. Okay. Maybe if you don't.
Highness. Murkesh, I am very sorry. But you did fuck up my eye patch earlier as well. So, you're gonna punch me. Oh no, I am dumping icy cold water on you. Oh wait, no.
Get it better. More practice.
Oh my god.
Once more for good measure.
Let me get another bucket of water. Is this because I stink? I was told you think I stink.
Yeah. But you were always
Okay, I mean, I could've
and
just-
like it was like going down the vein.
I mean, I mean, we haven't had. No, it's probably me. I haven't had a lot of time to take a bath since we got here.
I think that was. I think that was spit.
Let's stay calm. Let's find out what happens after.
They're
okay?
cleaning
Let's
him.
not jump to conclusions.
It's okay.
It's because he's stinky.
Don't have to look, alright?
He didn't smell like lavender, so they're dumping water on him.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
It'll be okay, guys. So let's just stay calm.
It's okay. He's
Stand tall
fine.
like soldiers and just watch, and then ask questions to everybody else later. Okay? We can ask Murtash when he's done, right? We'll check on him later.
Murtash is
wish
being
I knew.
cleaned because he's stinky.
Pippin, where are you? I hear
I'm right in
you.
front
Where
of you.
are you?
I think he's
Oh,
probably invisible. I don't sense him.
No. If you squint. you
Here,
can
I can
kinda
whack the
see
ground a
the
little
shimmer.
bit. I'll just bang, bang, bang.
Okay, yeah. Is there a reason you're invisible right now?
I was told not to talk to the nobility, so if they don't see me, then they can't talk to me.
You know, you're technically not wrong.
They just kissed. It was really loud. I heard it from over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's okay.
I don't know where we'd post that, but I mean, I can, but when I will a
I
bit.
think there's a way on the other side. We're gonna have to scout that out a little bit. Make sure that well, it's not so
Yeah,
easy
that
to get up there because that's a
I
nice
sure hope he
shooting
doesn't
area.
fall.
What the?
Yeah, neither do I.
Was Pippin? Was that you?
I said I sure hope he doesn't fall.
Oh, there you
How
are.
can you do that?
I can hold that for about 15 minutes in a day.
Nice. So
I
can
have
just
a
do
lot
it
of
like
mana.
at will. You don't have like a limited amount of time. Okay.
Well, it's a spell, so it's mana based. So if I cast other spells, then I can't use it as much. But the longest I'd held it was 16 and a half minutes.
Very nice.
That's quite a long time. Then what
Pushing
about?
yourself
I was
through
gonna
there.
say, you know when we were talking about protection there before, what about protection of the camps as well for everybody?
Why the hell did you all
Defense and
build
all
your
that?
camps outside of the very protected wall we have here?
I put anti-demon runes in front of some of the camps.
The way how I see it, Caden, that was more for strategic purposes
So that
to
if the
help
demons
scout
pop
the
out of the
area
ground
place.
and try to enter in through the front of the
Caden,
tent,
Caden, we're
they get
currently-
evaporated.
Fucking,
we're currently in a position where we do not understand our area, and that is why we're putting our camps out.
Don't worry, I let the demon people
Exactly
know.
why everybody should be together.
Right. Okay.
Understand? Because if we're separated and something
right.
happens, then we have to go find everybody all around the world to get to that hell and help them overnight. Does this make sense to you? This is like
No,
this
it
is
does.
like
Fair enough.
protection
Are we
101.
yelling? I'm sorry.
You're understanding that?
I had.
It's just-
I will admit, I don't know why our team put our camp right up at the top.
Oh, the nobility's coming up. Matron, grab my step. Trickster step.
Yeah, it's just people say one thing, but it's just like you keep everybody together, and
I'm
then
gonna go
for protection,
disappear.
you
I'll
have
be back
watches
later.
on the perimeter to make sure that
Do your thing, Pippin.
you're all protected and you don't have people outlying.
I'm on athletics again.
Here. You just look a bit small from down there. That's all. Up to you.
How did they get up there? That's the Aqua team. don't think this is the intended way, but I'm gonna keep going this way. Then I should be able to... Nope, not that way either. What? It's okay, I landed. Though that did kind of hurt. I think I scuffed my knee. Hop. Hop. Well, this is how they did it, I think. What? No, it's this way. Hop. Hop.
What's up?
Stand right here.
Oh, take a look at that. Right.
Oh, wow.
Yep, stand right there.
Well, that looks really pretty.
Someone gets back in.
Hi, Pip.
Okay, am I just squatting here? Hang on. Grab a little
What?
closer.
Who? Who's
Hi,
Pip?
hi, Caleb.
Oh, fuck. Hello, Pippin. Also, it's Gallup. You're getting closer every day.
Hi, Gallup. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's alright, Pippin.
The nobles were walking towards me, so I decided to disappear for a little bit.
Are they still here?
Yeah, they were kissing while
I saw them
Murtesh was
down
being
there.
forced to bathe.
What?
You know what?
They dumped
That
ice water onto Murtesh because he
Nowhere
was
near as
stinky.
wild.
Okay, sure.
To be fair, he did kind of smell a little bit.
That's why. Even
That's
after you
why,
threw
it's
lavender
why,
on?
yeah, I thought the lavender would help, but apparently it wasn't enough.
It didn't mix well with his natural.
Do you want some lavender? You kind of smell too.
I just took a shower. I'm good.
It works best when you
Where
like
did you take a shower?
the waterfall, probably.
Waterfall.
That's bad.
No, waterfall. Like a shower. It's actually
Do
something.
you
me and
want
Kingsley
some
gonna work on.
lavender?
We're gonna get a
I have a
shower
lot of
going
it.
over there.
I actually still have some lavender soap from the boat. I'm good.
What soap?
It's like oil and animal fat. That sometimes you put flowers
Why would
in,
you rub that
and it,
on
like, gets all the
yourself?
dirt off, yeah. Because it gets all the dirt off.
But water
Because
does
it's,
that.
You know, no. We know, but no, water gets most of it. Soap gets like all of it, like even like the pod bits.
Well, that just means you're not using good
It's like-
water.
Well, I mean, well, you already killed the animal for its meat and stuff, and it has all that fat there. What you just
I
gonna,
don't
like,
eat meat.
leave it there? And well, other people killed like that. You just want them to leave it there, or it's like, hey, you should put it to use, and then they do. They make it a scrub thing that you put, gets all the dirt off you.
Yeah, if you join
Also,
Lumen,
it does not.
you're getting acquainted with the idea of soap.
But I have
Heads up,
lavender.
It does not taste good. It does not taste good.
Not as good as it smells.
You say, I mean, it's like, oh, here's
They're
some
gonna
oil
be
and
there
animal
until
fat.
the sun finishes setting, so can we get some torches? Just so that we can get back down in the day.
Why would you need a torch?
Yeah, I can take care of that.
Well, cause
Wait, is there another way to get down? Cause I went like that way.
I don't think so. Be careful.
Oh boy. Die. There's a fucking drop. Die. No, die.
You're dying? Hang on, I know someone who can help. Lethariel, one of the monkeys is dying.
Long term, I think we might want something a bit more substantial.
Oh, you're not dying? Never mind.
That's okay. Thank you for telling me.
He said die really loudly 3 times, so I thought he was dying.
They try climb there.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
climb
you
on
were
that side.
warning. It was a warning not to go that way.
Captain, I just feel like a rope ladder is super easy. Like, we could do that tomorrow. You know?
I could grow some vines up here.
I think it's a good initial idea. I'm not opposed to using them, but I
Caden's good with knots.
replaced at some point.
If you guys want, I could set up a druidic circle, and I can grow some vines so that they go over the ledge, and then it'll be like a rope ladder.
Can you climb on the vines?
Yeah, they're vines.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that would work.
Otherwise, someone said that I should plant a giant beanstalk.
Can you plant a giant beanstalk?
I can try.
Sure. I thought that was just a story.
I mean, I lived in an area
How does this look for
entirely
today?
made by, like...
Gosh, how is the sun not set already?
Oh, that looks really good. We should get Calm up here so
I mean, the sun isn't gonna set for another, like, 10 minutes. You know that, right?
Are we done?
We can be done for today. Maybe come back up tomorrow and I gotta get the
He looks
stakes
really good
right,
from the
but-
front too. Do that again. Do what you just did.
What did I do?
You like crossed your arms and you kind of looked up like that.
Look that way. No more.
Get his likeness. Wouldn't be too difficult to edit this. I mean, I just got the
Little
shape
more.
down, so it just...
God, it's my neck.
Not that high.
Okay, a little less.
You want kind of you don't want to look.
It
up,
was
you wanna
fine
look
looking
like,
down.
Yeah. Very slight.
It's hard to tell. I'm kind of short.
Uh-huh. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can see the painting.
Are you gonna be one of the eligible bachelors for the ball?
I said I'd do a painting.
Okay. That just leaves more room for me.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
Oh, amazing. Okay, I think we can go back down now before it gets dark.
But we sent all those people to get torches.
They already went down.
Okay. I guess we can relax then.
Do you guys know anyone who teaches chloromancy?
Camp is already quite in use.
No.
Oh.
Varys knows a little bit, but he's no professor. I mean, you could ask him.
'Cause I've been working on a big spell for the last couple years and I just can't get it.
What circle is it?
Third.
By yourself. I
How
mean,
is everything you do just like...
third circle's so difficult. No wonder.
See how campsites get
I'm sure you're really close, though. I mean, it's only...
Well, the first one was taking a while, so I started thinking about a second one, but I'm not sure about that one.
You want a torch?
No, I'm good.
Yes, please.
Alright, well.
I think you grabbed too many torches.
This whole painting. Maybe. Yeah, that was
Right, hold on. Right, you know what?
We can get one by the edge and one over here if you want a light for yourself.
Anyway. Any of these here goes then.
Thank you. Yeah. Don't want to climb down in the dark.
There's a house over there.
It is.
No.
I'm not sure if that's like a house or part of
They
the
said that
wall.
was, I think, in the direction of the town that was outside of the city.
There's a town outside of the city?
Yeah, they have like
I thought there
farms
was.
and a lumber mill.
Dang. Get lumber for them. They probably need things killed. We could probably kill some things and get some lumber.
I don't think we should be killing things or taking lumber.
Well, it's a tough world we live in, Pippin.
Right.
There it
I'm
is.
getting there now. Don't be up there. You'll have a good one.
Enjoy standing up here.
Did we bring a lit one? I suppose we don't need it yet.
You can use your weapons if you bring them. Spark them together.
Hi, Captain.
Just Captain's alright.
You got it, Captain.
I think you're alright with heights being
Captain, you're up.
Thank you.
I mean, as long as I don't get too close to the edge.
You ready to go back?
Yeah, no, we can go back. It'd be nice. Before we slip on the rock and fall off and break our legs. Thanks.
You'd die from this height.
Well,
Unless you landed in like water.
hope not.
In which case you'd probably only break a couple bones, but then you'd drown because you can't swim with broken bones.
But I think you would have more chance if you fell off and landed on your feet, it broke your legs. There'd be someone around to potentially help heal you.
We're as
Yeah,
high
I
as
get
the
that.
waterfalls though, so that's pretty high.
It is pretty high.
And this side has more of the lower land because the other side over there has the higher land and then it goes to coast. So falling off on this side would be more likely to result in death.
Yeah.
So please don't fall off.
No plans to, Pippin.
And if I fall, catch me.
Well, you'd have to wait till I get down to the bottom for me to catch you, right?
No, just catch me.
Right, stay within arm's reach.
And I'll try to catch you, but if I start falling, I'm gonna let go.
Of course.
But I am learning some spells that might be able to catch you quickly, so.
Not like a vine cradle or something.
Remember, it's easier to head to the right and back to the left than going up the
More like an entangling spell so that you get stuck in it.
And trap someone in it.
No, it just grabs them.
No, it's like stones that someone put up there.
Whoa, okay, hang on. This is not where I thought it was. This way.
Oh, that one might hurt a little bit.
Yeah.
I also feel a little nauseous when I look that way. I think I'm gonna throw up. I don't do well with heights.
Okay, well, we can get down quickly then.
I grew up in the plains.
In Martineau Plains?
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Oh. I grew up there too.
Come on then.
Though I didn't get to see much.
Stumble on the way down.
Yeah.
Where are you going? This is the path down.
I know. I was just making sure no one fell. And if they fell, they didn't grab me.
After you.
Hi.
Hi.
Pippin?
Ah, Captain Jack. Just the one I was hoping to speak to tonight.
You got everything.
I fell a little bit earlier and I think I sprained my ankle.
You probably wouldn't be able to walk if you sprained your ankle.
Well,
You probably
then,
just, like,
then
twisted it.
then I hurt my ankle. Mildly.
Wasn't expecting that. Yeah.
I got it. I'm used to climbing little bits like this, just not big bits.
Guess we lost Captain.
They went together to talk.
Alright, well, I guess we'll come back tomorrow. Work on it again. Yeah, much better.
Hi, Elenia.
I'll talk to the vets.
If
What
it
colors
doesn't
do you need?
turn out, I mean, probably all the sunset colors, deep purples, a lot of cool colors, honestly, and just a few warmer
Did you
ones.
know that if you fall too far, you
Blues,
die?
purples, oranges, that kind of thing?
Blues, purples, oranges,
Yes.
yeah, a little bit of
Okay. It's kind of scary up there.
Yeah. Skin tone too, but I can mix some stuff together.
Especially
Thank
because of
you.
all of this.
And if it doesn't turn out the way you want, I'm sorry.
Makes it
I
slippery.
don't think I'm.
You're very
We'll
brave.
just tell them that it was made under duress in the midst
Thank
of
you,
battle,
but you were up
and
there
it'll
too,
self
so
even
that
more
makes
than.
you brave too.
I wasn't there by choice, but okay.
Who would be sitting idly by painting during a battle?
Well, you still went up there.
The greatest artist in the academy.
I'm not an
We gotta
artist.
sell it, right?
I meant to.
Think about the medical supplies.
Sure, yeah.
You could get me going.
Did you want to keep the supplies here, or would you mind if we take them back?
Well, now,
We'd have to
these
do
are
something to
plans.
keep them from being able to climb this rock.
Yes, but for now, this is plans for another time. First, we have to make sure we have what we need. Walls and palisades are great, until we use all our supplies making them and nowhere to store more or get our facilities going.
Stone. Low wall. No good. New stone. Big wall. Good.
Could
Again, we don't have
stones, perhaps.
possibly, but again,
Rocks from
we
up
don't
here.
have an entire island to pull supplies from anymore.
There they are.
How'd it
Can't
turn
wait
out?
to see the portrait, Captain.
Oh, there's Pippin.
Oh, I see. The news is.
Hey, work on it wrong.
Great.
Very quickly, apparently.
So glad.
I'm gonna quickly grab the big mouth and
It was really high up there.
Save myself if you want. We're just getting the shape of it at the moment.
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I take
You know, artwork. I mean, we're just trying to. We'll go back for colors tomorrow. I
It's
guess.
really high on that rock. I threw up a little bit.
It's not good or anything yet.
Didn't know you were
All up drawing?
Are you alright?
Not really, not really.
Are you still feeling nauseous at all?
No, but my ankle hurts.
Did you hurt your ankle?
I fell a little bit.
Which one?
Keep it on
This
your
one.
side. I don't want to have to stare at it as I drift
Nope.
Okay. Is it okay if I take your boot off so I can look at it?
Nothing that won't be addressed tomorrow.
I was told I'm not supposed to take my boots off.
Oh, okay. Let's see. How does it feel when I move it a little bit like this way? Does it
Doesn't hurt.
like? Okay. How about when I move it up and down? Does that hurt?
No.
The fact that it's on the back burner?
Okay. How about more towards the inside?
No.
No. Okay, so maybe you just sprained it a little bit, and you're probably gonna be alright. Just don't put too much pressure on it, okay?
Okay.
Considering we're seen as a military force.
You didn't break it, so you're alright.
You are an artist.
I sure hope not. I had to walk all the way back.
If I could get your advice on his
Oh, yeah, no. At that point, I think somebody should have helped you down if that was the case, but... No, you're okay.
Gallup to sell a painting.
That's true.
Thanks.
Oh, look, it's Barrett.
We don't have to do it now. I
Is the
can
best
come to you
place is because you
tomorrow
have the
or
most
something.
richest people there.
Barrett!
Then.
Hope I'm not too
Hi!
Mary.
Hope everything's going
Nah, you're just on time.
But again, before you sell anything, you should talk to the host.
See you from
Except Gallup.
You're doing much better. Thank you.
Can I wear a dress?
Keep working on it. I'm doing good.
Yeah. You know, we'll talk. We'll think more on that. You know?
I'm not sure. We wanted to.
I'm gonna make it out of flowers.
What are the
seamstresses for us?
What are the customs here? Do you know? Is it okay for him to wear a dress?
I'm gonna make it out of flowers.
Do you think?
That's all.
I mean,
I
don't
think it
normal
looked
girls
good.
wear
When
dresses?
it comes, we'll get more information.
Oh no, Pippin's a boy.
That's another yes.
The pocket was empty.
Yeah, Pippin's.
Okay, that explains
Pippin's a boy, right? You're a boy, right?
If you need one, there's a stick in the fire. You might be able to
Alright, we'll just. They're Pippin, you know?
I think it was fine. It was just so we were
Well,
not getting
I think if Pippin want to wear a dress, then Pippin can wear a dress.
Yeah. Okay, Pippin. We'll make sure that you get a nice dress. Mm-hmm.
That sounds
What color
nice.
dress do you think you wanted to wear?
I think pink is a good color.
What about you? You got a lot of pink going on, so maybe some maybe a soft lilac, like really close to white or something like that would look really cute. Or just a pure white one would look really nice.
I like a lavender. I like lavenders.
Lavender would look cool. It would match the purple flowers in your hair.
My old academy had scarcity.
They're lavender daisies.
What? I mean,
I mixed a bit of the lavenders with the daisies when I grew them.
No.
Oh, so they crossbred, huh? That's cool.
Some of it is.
I mean,
Gee, what's the matter? I need a little bit of liquid courage.
we're about. I mean, sure, but
More expensive.
Hi. You coming to hang out?
very enabling. I can tell.
Go ahead and have a seat. Plenty of room.
Would be cool.
Later.
No, sir.
Probably moves.
Sneaking suspicion Kiki's not
Yeah.
Lots of ruffles.
Kiki went to bed.
Sun fully set.
How was your day, Sonny?
Yeah. What are you doing?
What's up?
What are you trying to get them to do?
Your day. How was your day? I'm daring them to take a dance.
Oh, my day was fine. A lot of interesting things so far. A lot of firsts for me, so.
But like right now or like at the
Easy
ball?
day.
One, but I didn't take it.
Right now.
Are you going to the ball?
It's a normal goofy ball dress. That makes
I
sense.
think we're all supposed to, honestly.
You know, you got a good point.
It was hard to lock in.
I've never worn a dress before, so that'll be.
I remember one of my maids.
This is the only pair of clothing I've ever owned.
Come on, I'm sure she can dance anyway.
I remember you telling me that, yeah. So it'll be different, I think. I think dresses look a little bit more freeing, in my opinion.
It's okay if I wear
Maybe I'll like
flowers,
it.
then it's more like normal.
I'll be right there with you.
We'll just have to figure out what looks good on you and how to fit you. We'll have to get your measurements actually. See how long all of your parts are, so we can make sure it fits just right.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people have talked about.
I'm this wide.
I don't have anything to.
And I'm this tall.
We have a meeting to do.
Something like that. I think we're gonna have to be a little bit more precise if we're gonna get a dress in your size.
Are we dancing?
Exactly. Why?
I just want to see if they could dance.
I mean,
Do you know how to
Can you
dance?
dance? I know a little jitty. A little one. Small one.
So, I just kind of wanted to...
I've never danced before.
What do you want to do?
You know...
Maybe we could get corsets.
I mean, I've danced, but not like proper, you know, proper dances you'd expect at balls, so I'm not particularly familiar.
Aqua feels like they're in
Are you? Oh, you said you only know like a small jig.
And sort of feel like
so I
they would
did
flourish
few
in
simple
the
sit-ups.
sort of
I know the
environment
tavern
they take
ones.
off you. That sort of thing.
Oh, that sounds like fun though.
I guess to understand
I think we should do formal dances. Oh gosh.
But we need it specifically.
2 weeks
We'll
before
figure
I
it
left for
out.
Rosewood.
The closest thing I've done
lot of
to a
things that I learned
dance
right
is sometimes for some of the rituals we'd like move around the circle and like swing the stick
Planning
a
separately
certain
from
way.
each other and then suddenly stepping on each other's toes.
Oh.
We just all do it now.
I mean, I'm not really familiar with like
to learn,
Aqua.
I'd be happy to teach. I mean, there are the tribal dances, but
Is everything
there are
okay?
dances.
I
I know
require a torch.
we probably need.
Does anyone know where I can find
looking
one?
for somebody to
No.
be able to help
In the fire.
There's a torch in the fire.
No.
be in the front with us.
I'll be taking that if you do not mind.
I mean, maybe one day
Someone
you'll-
went into the caves.
Maybe you'll meet
We'll
someone
need
at the
to
Gallup.
see.
What? You never know.
That's what we're definitely focused on.
What was their name?
Maybe.
I'll go with you, Three.
We don't know.
Son of a noble.
You doing okay today?
Pretty work like that in Colony.
I go with you, Three.
That's good.
Hey,
Alright, be safe.
wait, hang on.
Yeah, that's certainly what happens here.
I didn't get to ask.
Ours is-
No, not you, the monkey.
Friends
God.
or noblemen.
What?
Friends.
Did you eat any banana seeds?
Then they normally take them
Say-
apart as either
Okay, you're not
Someone who is
poisoned.
very
You're good
fast.
to go then.
Someone who
mistress.
is
It's a
able to
different
heal.
word. Does banana have seeds?
Denial.
Yeah, that's how you plant the
Bananas
trees.
do have
Many
seeds.
wives. If they choose so.
You're good to
Domesticated
go.
ones
Don't
are
worry
a little bit
about
weird
it.
like that. They don't have seeds.
Orchards never wrong.
Well, I think I'm supposed to marry ya.
I'm just good at
That's what all of my
holding
friends
my own is all.
do. You know,
Congratulations on getting married.
Better to hold your own than to be a sandbag.
No, I.
You're gonna marry someone named
Yay.
Virgil and Alfred too.
But I was also thinking.
I don't think they're getting married, Pippin. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Sonny seems really fast.
Man tried to engage me to someone named Alberto or Alberto or Alfredo. I don't fucking know.
Hi.
I mean, at least we
I
can
was
all
saying,
have in common.
Sonny's fast. Pippin
My family hasn't sent me up
can
yet.
go invisible. If there's a possibility, maybe Lumen is more about holding an area and then flanking instead of just being pure in the thick of it.
Yeah, I'm good. I came to
More
get my
strategic.
stuff in here and bring it back to the Ignis camp for a bit.
I told you got a little
Because
something.
I think if we're being honest, I
Oh,
think
yeah, I
we've
know.
all kind of
I
been,
don't have a reg yet.
you know,
I fell
Lean
over. I
Barrett.
tripped and fell.
Do you want some lavender again?
Until then, I'm afraid
In
not.
the end, Rin,
I think that's
in
good
all
for now.
honesty, I leave the
Beneath there's like 3 Feroli at Lumen Camp waiting for you for some reason.
I don't think.
I don't know.
Oh yeah,
So
that
if
we
I
needed to
select
talk about
one
something.
tool
Thank you.
for a choice when it comes to team efficiencies,
food,
I'll be
get
the last
whatever.
one to step in that way.
You know where Ignis camp is?
I don't know.
I mean, I think
most
the next
noblemen
part
are,
is something that would
um,
help
disgusting.
fill some of the
If that makes sense.
That's just.
needs that we have. So
Talk now.
I would.
the other
I
one's
would.
sort
be in
of
agreement
what
with
they
them.
did.
I'm glad to hear it.
Right, no,
Yes.
Yes?
It doesn't really matter, right?
Do you smell?
Do I smell?
I have nose.
We sort of just make do.
A little bit.
I do have a nose.
I'm helping.
He was.
Lavender.
Okay.
That's some lavender. If next time you take a bath, if you add a little bit of lavender, it'll make you smell nice.
Whatever that gold thing is.
Some people say that the lavender smell makes people feel calmer.
I don't think it's supposed to be happening. He might switch.
Really?
I mean, it's fine. I slept with him last night. I don't mind sleeping.
I'll put it to good use. Thank you, Pippin.
You can also make tea out of it. It has, people say it makes you feel calm because it smells nice.
Spending the night with Luca?
Be good.
Someone to support Rowan and
I have made blueberry tea once. That was probably the best tea I've made. Recently.
You say it.
Okay. Somebody to support you and I.
If I can, I'll try and make it again.
You as well, so that if we ever.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay, hang on.
Comfy.
The rest of us.
Right, well,
Somebody that
hang
can
on.
keep up with you, so there's ability to have you be supported.
Okay.
I'm
I
here
guess
too.
so.
Like it.
Okay.
Lavender.
Get comfortable.
Somebody like that, but
Thank you.
within the team.
You want some lavender? Here you go.
I wish Pippin was paying attention and Sunny was still here to kind of maybe weigh in.
Okay.
Oh, I've been listening.
Okay, thoughts?
Well, do you have
I
any
don't
input
really
of your
mind.
own? It's
I don't know you guys that well,
decision
so
affects you too.
I'd rather wait. But I mean, if you guys want me to choose now, I can pick someone.
No, we're just kind of having a discussion.
What are we talking about?
I'm not on a team
How
yet.
do you feel comfortable feeling, Pip?
Oh,
just the people, the teams that have open spots.
I don't really know what that means. Hang on, I have to go listen. So goodbye, LeFron.
Goodbye.
Make you marry someone?
Uh,
Oh no, my aunt.
If you have more of a pressing need of someone,
Why?
What's a role?
Alright, then it.
Someone fits.
Probably. Never told me.
Okay, I know how to explain this. Okay, you know how bees and other pollinators are responsible for helping flowers grow, and flowers help the animals grow by letting them eat it?
Yeah.
This was your aunt?
Kind of.
Okay, each one of those things is a role, kind of.
And your aunt had the power over what your parents is?
It's like
But
the difference between flowers and grass and stuff.
Kind of, but in
And they all work together to grow and
Yeah, like
grow
how
and thrive
mushrooms
in an environment.
eat the dead stuff and then create nutrients for the living stuff. And then the living stuff grows and then it dies and creates dead decaying matter for the mushrooms to eat, which then creates a cycle.
Not what I know. Maybe my
Essentially, but less dying, more helping each other while we're alive, sort of thing.
yeah. So in this case, we fight monsters? You know that, right?
Yeah, the rift beasts, they're scary.
So we're trying to figure out how to best help you, the best environment for you to grow in.
Even for people, I mean, for what
I have a berry.
not the nobility and you're like arranging a family, a family with no nobility.
That's really my only defensive thing. Everything else is just kind of magic.
Magic.
Sometimes, yeah. Magic's cool.
I got short legs, so I'm not that fast. And
Pippin's got a very
and if I get hit, I'll probably run away.
Pretty penny and just one
Because getting hit hurts, and I can't get hit lots.
Right. Okay.
Everyone but seem to want to get rid of
I have lots of mana.
Yeah, did you think you might be able to remember that spell we talked about? The one that the pirates were doing to us? You thought you could maybe mimic it?
Yeah, it's something similar to what something I was trying to learn. I was gonna use a lot of different flowers to make people throw up and stuff, so I could run away easier. But it might be easier to just paralyze them, because it seems easier.
That seems pretty useful. That seems pretty useful for a team with a lot of abilities that are big and targeted.
I'm gonna.
I was also learning a spell that would help it, so that I could be like a hero, like from the stories, like Sophia the hero.
Sophia?
It's from one of the stories that the matron used to tell me.
How did they treat you?
Mad?
Interesting.
No, how the,
I've really heard you tell that story before.
comparison to others. I felt like we had at least something.
She had this super cool armor that when you got hit, it didn't hurt, and
How was your day? Did
she
you
fought
enjoy
off
it
all
more
the
than
demons,
yesterday,
and she
or,
put them underground, and that's why they try to eat people.
Like Octavian.
Yeah, we got stuff done, no? And some news, I guess. Fucking brawl, I guess.
Yeah.
Down and watching
Better fucking deal with that.
His armor's scary, though.
Coming by as well. Didn't expect that to see. Yeah, hello, kid.
Alright, okay. So you want to be a hero?
Kind of a way to pay respect.
If you don't mind me
Kind
asking,
of.
what happened with when they like made you
I just want to go home.
Wait, what?
when they like separated you and all the nobility like surrounded you.
Oh,
You were saying that they were gonna shave your head.
I just
I
don't
thought they
know
were
where
gonna shave my
home
head,
is
but no,
anymore.
they just dumped 2 buckets of cold water on me because I stink.
Well, didn't the matron send you this way? What with those flowers or butterflies?
Yeah, but like
next time.
So the matron always said that home is where family is, and I don't know where she is.
Oh, they leave? Oh man, Aqua just leave.
They're right over there. I imagine they'll be back.
They're having a small conversation. I'm assuming at least.
Yeah.
Okay, bud.
I'm glad you could enjoy the Thrawn Comfort Express.
Family. Well, the matron sent you here. Maybe you got family around these parts.
I've only ever known the matron, and I grew up in Favira.
Well,
Strangely silent circle.
oh.
Discussions for the unsorted and for the teams that still need members, figuring out the situations. That's specifically what's
This
happening
is-
right now.
Currently, Team Aqua and Lumen having a discussion about.
I imagine that's pretty stressful for some
Well, at
people.
least
I
it
didn't really
started
think
as
about
Team Lumen and Aqua.
It fell through pretty quick.
Ability are a big deal.
Fair enough.
No, it's more just joyous group talk, I guess.
Has anyone explained to you how sorting works?
Yes,
I don't even
that's
know
how
how it
I've
works.
been
The
aware
school
of it.
has historically done a terrible job of it.
Wonderful. Let's hope we can change that track record, but at the end of the
Not
day,
assuming
we can
of
have
telling
to
people about it.
You get
Oh,
to know
that's
the
also
teams,
a
and then
difference,
teams
but,
get to invite you to their team, and if you don't get
That's
invited, and
pretty much-
you don't get a person, you just get picked. Someone just gets picked for you.
It's bullshit. It's more about you picking the team than them picking you.
Yeah.
I feel like we're trying to do both right now.
Yes, but
I already said probably that my choice would be going, but I'm also seeing it from the point if there's a specific strategy that Team Lumen might want to go for, then I would not stand in the way between that. So that's
I think
that.
not dying is our priority.
I feel like not dying is everybody's priority, but I agree with you, Ren.
I'm not too worried. I mean, it's.
I don't want to die.
I mean, I'm not too worried about tactics.
I'm
more worried about just.
Then I have to go through the
finding someone,
spiral
you
again
know,
to
that
find
wants
the
to
matron
good with
again.
working with me, I guess, and the other members.
Alright then. Grass is in my eyes.
'Cause
Maybe then
we
what
can
we
really
need to
perform
do-
any tactic with the people we have, you know. It's more about making sure that it's someone we can actually, I guess, do tactics with. We're gonna get into that. That's how I feel about it. Pick the person, not the skill. And just work the skills in after that.
Oh, speaking of, I like Pippin.
I like Pippin too.
Cool.
I was gonna steal you before you
Thinking about some stuff, that's all.
Okay, wow.
I like all the new Unsorted so far.
Just for the moment.
Very happy to hear that, with fish.
Huh?
Huh?
Just saying, very happy to hear that you enjoy all of our company so far.
Yeah, you guys seem great.
Yeah, we talked about techniques and stuff.
I definitely need to get to talk to you guys more.
Do you want some lavender?
That doesn't sound just, you know, just
I think
Too
we're
complicated, huh, Rowan? Too much of a headache?
I think we've kind of derailed here. I think Murtesh has a pretty solid point.
I think we just
Maybe
have a
next time we just
sit to think about
next time we drink.
Again, I think there's still
agree.
time. So far, the
But
professors
go.
have not put the
Have some lavender.
Next time we
proverbial
drink.
spell into our forehead saying that we should do.
I
So,
had already started.
like I said,
Yeah.
What do I even do with this?
You can make tea. You can rub it on yourself after
wish it
you
was
take a
that
bath. You can eat it. It smells good, and it's said to make people calm.
I understand. It's a difficult
I mean,
one.
my
You know that.
was,
Thank you.
It was an instantaneous thing. The only team that had vacancies was Lumen, so that was why
No,
me
you're
and Ren
fine.
came
Yeah,
here.
you're fine.
It's like,
I'm just trying to
Understand
there
solve
wasn't
that.
really a sorting for us.
Regardless of what it may be, in the end, I want to keep people with comfortable at least with the choice, or at least accept it, so there's no infighting or any sort of problem within the teams happening. That's what matters to me.
Think of right.
I think that's Murtesh's point, is if we all mesh.
You know, is it like
If we mesh or not, I mean, that's up to all of your guys' opinion. I feel like if that's a question for me, so I don't have a problem with anybody so far.
If you need help getting back, I got you.
that would be ridiculous.
So far.
If you want to do it, Gallup, you can. Otherwise, I will.
Darn, we're not trying hard enough.
I mean, it's always a so far, though,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
we can change that really quick if you want to.
Oh, my tail, I'm so sorry. I really gotta trim this thing. Are you okay?
I can feel it.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Man.
Stepped on my.
Alright. I'm with me. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
alright on my special awareness.
Okay.
Well, not to change the subject, Rowan, but
No, please, I think we should.
Should we try to see if we can find Vesper if he's around for that before it gets too late into the night?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Do you know when they're doing sorting, or
I haven't been told yet, no.
I don't.
assuming it?
was
I
just throwing
heard
on
someone
Lumen,
say
I don't
it was
even really
gonna be
know.
in like a week or maybe more.
That makes
Okay.
sense. I guess we're not really in a rush to
Potentially.
sort people this right now,
Yeah.
which is nice.
I think right
Probably
now,
work for
so
a while.
long
That's,
as
in the end of the day, as long it gives me more chance to support everywhere I can.
things stay calm. I don't think there's any. You know, we're all mingling. I feel like the borders between teams don't matter as much right now.
I think there's a stick in there I can use as a torch. I can go look around.
But
If
Last I saw, he was talking to Samara.
we gotta go do a thing. I have to go look for Vess.
Yes, that's all
If,
yours.
if you guys want to
I wanna
talk
let that
more
conversation
later,
be
I
up to
can
you.
talk.
That is our whole problem.
Alright, okay.
Of course.
Maybe give Pippin a proper time to introduce himself the same way I did to all of you. In that sense, you had more the pleasure with me and Sonny so far. In the end, what I want you guys to do is have a decision to be as comfortable to your team composition per se. So I'll leave it up to you.
That's tiring. You guys take care though, so yeah. We'll do
Okay. She already run off into the night.
Yeah. Celine's over there though, if you want to follow her.
I don't think they're switching.
Need to
Except tomorrow. He's going for a walk with Vivi.
What was that, Captain?
It seems your team is dispersing.
Yeah, we have a thing we need to handle.
I mean, no secret stuff. Things,
whatever it
nothing
is goes
big,
as smoothly as it
casual,
can.
not even worth mentioning or bringing up at all.
Well, that's the conversation. Should we have a conversation then? I have not really been properly having a conversation when it comes to Aqua as well. I know I've been sort of sticking around to Lumen for a bit.
Of course, we can talk.
Oh, what about you?
I thought you went to go sword fight.
No, please.
Let's step aside for a second in that
Yeah,
sense.
we talked about technique and things like that.
Talking about your sword.
Unless perhaps the drink that was still on board is hitting you too hard, Captain.
You got a lot of good advice for like sword fighting.
Need to take a small break.
I mean, I got a sword now.
Oh, you do?
Sort of. Well, it's the buster sword thing. My buster spell. Gonna go there.
Huh? Yeah. What?
Like my spell.
What? Oh yeah.
Big sword. I call it a buster because it busts things. Buster sword.
Okay. If you say so.
Hmm.
What are you busting?
Things.
Naked strength, but no naked strength. What?
I have a spell that I turn my staff into a big sword, and I can bust things and break things with it.
I can kind of do something like that.
That's cool. Does it make you feel good when you're busting?
No, I usually use it for like self-defense. But you just put some berries in here, and then you swing it about and find berry.
What are you naked training with Solis?
Oh my god.
Is that what like Solis
Casting it right now. Okay, it's pretty cool.
I can cast it like
I
another.
have my staff on me, or I would cast my spell.
I think I can cast it another like 30 times. It's not that much.
You guys think I should go get my staff and cast my buster spell to show Pippin?
No, it's fine. You don't have to show me.
I think you should do that right now.
Keep it as a surprise for like, the elements of battle or something.
Right,
Yeah, like
Return.
when they're all about to die from Rift Beast. That's by the way, isn't that? Hang on.
What?
No, about training naked, about sword fighting.
Who's training naked?
There's no naked
Who's
anything.
training naked? Cinnamon.
Solis and them.
Stop saying naked! Cinnamon.
Is that? Sorry, I'm just okay.
Naked training.
I'll stop.
By the river.
Is that an occulted spell?
Wait,
I gotta go.
Okay. So rule number 1 that we were given on the boat before we came here.
He was
we
the
don't
one they need
talk about or practice there. I'm just making sure you know.
Yeah, good point. I forgot about the can't even use it when we're alone.
In addition to it is also
I'll be honest, I think he left on purpose.
It's
So
a
as
pop
deny that it's ever been taught here or is being taught here.
Yeah, because it hasn't.
Yeah,
Technically.
do you not see how they
Technically.
flash each other when they're looking at each other?
Technically.
Like constantly flashing.
Technically. I taught myself.
They do?
Oh right.
The spell.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the clear. Don't worry.
I thought they just do that because
And I didn't know what it was when I was learning it. I just thought it was magic.
Actually, it's winter, so. Thank you.
I told them not to.
I mean,
Eventually, I told them
be a
no,
thing then.
go I
will
trusted
happen with Pippin
Terry
because
for
that happened to
saving, but he did. I
so
think he
my
told
only
himself a full
guess
spell
that,
before he would actually
you know,
fall back.
how does it say their heart goes
They're just talking
Yeah,
about
that
it.
was a sort of similar boat.
Their heart goes.
Like I said, I just thought it was like, oh wow, cool, like cool magic. I guess this is what magic looks like when I cast it. Didn't know it was
used to say that.
yeah.
Oh,
I see.
You've
Oh my
started
God.
them all off now. Sounds like a
What
fucking
happened?
chorus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shut up! I don't want to hear about Doki Doki.
What are you looking at?
Why are they
Wait.
saying that with that
I was looking at the fairy one.
Hide my step.
Totally over there.
Hide my face.
I think it's
Trickster
okay.
step.
Were the unsorted students briefed on the... Oh, Pippin's dead. Hey, now that Pippin is gone, were the unsorted students briefed on what some of the students used to do?
Oh man, yep. Remember that one time I punched her in the face? Yep. Yeah, see, and we come in, kneel, and then she took one of the guard's spear, axe thingamajiggers, and she told me to apologize. I'm pretty sure ready to cut my head off.
Who do I even trust at this point? I need to go away. I need to go away. I need to go away.
But is that something he'd be okay with? Jarl was getting a painting done. So I guess that goes to Chelsea.
I'm probably going to go to bed now.
Tired, I'm just sort of relaxing.
It's
late.
I've been trained to be specifically working under command.
Me,
but I've also
stay
had
up.
Working on it.
Again, my father is known to be quite the...
What are the options? Wait, what are the options?
Quite the powerful and
apparently being,
daring individual when it comes to Northern Droza, so I had the chance to command some of his troops myself. With, in his eyes...
Dent? Oh, you guys want to sleep in the Lumen camp?
Hi.
Yes, near
Pick up before
fire.
that. Oh, Pip! Is that you? Where are you? Ah, there you are. Yeah, he does magic. Invisible magic. Yeah. Did you get scared?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Are you gonna be
don't-
sleeping
I
with Aqua
don't-
again?
I don't know who to trust anymore.
Oh. What's wrong?
What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
I heard one of the Ignis and the Terra people talking, and apparently some of them know occult magic.
Oh. Occult magic? But isn't that like kind of
It's really scary and it
off
destroys
limits?
things and it's evil and it's spooky.
Well, I don't think anybody in Lumen does that kind of stuff, so maybe you should sleep with Lumen tonight. I think you'll be safe there. Barrett will protect you if you feel more comfortable.
Well, the people in Ignis didn't mention it either, and the people in Terra didn't mention it either, and what if they're hiding it? Because they're not supposed to talk about it out loud.
Oh, I see. Okay. So here's the thing. We could have you sleep in the Lumen tent with Barrett, so that you know that you'll be safe, because I know he'll protect you. He's a good guy like that. And then you guys can stay with me in the Aqua tent. How about that? Alright? Because I want you to feel safe.
Now that I know
So why don't you...
about it, what if they try to kill me?
No, I don't think they're gonna kill you. I don't think they're gonna kill him, right guys? Murderers! Just because he found out about the occult magic? No. No, I don't think they'll kill him.
Beanie! Many killed in here.
I know you're tired. I know you're tired. Okay. Are you sure? You'll be okay. Pippin, like I said, maybe we can talk to
people killed past.
No, it's okay.
But not you, because
not you.
Because
you're surrounded by people that care about you. Yeah. Right?
Yes, not threat.
Yeah. If they were gonna do something, they would have done something by now, right? Maybe they're trying to figure out a good way to use it.
To kill?
No. Like, now hear me out, guys. If I, which I'm probably not gonna do because it doesn't seem like my kind of thing. If I came to a place like this and learned occult magic, there has to be a good reason for it, right? Because
There's
generally
no good
speaking,
reason to learn
it's frowned
occult
upon.
magic.
No good reason? Maybe.
No, true. No, true.
Are you okay?
I had friend believed in dream. Dream was not you good magic. You use magic. You choice. If good or bad. You can kill with fire. You can kill with water. You can save with occult.
I see it. I think I
Friend
get what you're saying.
believed.
Yeah.
Hear people choice to save, even if magic bad.
So you're saying that we should try to see if we can use it for good instead, because it's our choice on how we use our magic. Yeah. I like that. It's all about your intentions. Yeah. And I think that, generally speaking, albeit a little scary and confusing, I don't think that anybody really has bad intentions here, Pippin. Everyone here is trying to save the world from what's happening. So maybe they had to learn it to understand.
Some
maybe
are evil, like professors.
But they don't use occult
threaten
magic.
Many. Not sure. They threaten many time kill Ferali.
now. Matron, guide my footfalls. Drexter step.
Hello. I don't mean to interrupt. I apologize.
It's alright.
Seems like a map of attack points for Palvindor.
Huh? Val was not from Palvindor?
He was.
Val was a special unit. He was a sharpshooter who was sent out to deal with people in the wilderness, him and a few others, but they crammed him full of Aether tech and alchemical whatnot.
I thought I could trust Sunny. I can't trust Sunny. Sunny doesn't understand. Sunny doesn't understand. There will be unsorted in Lumen team. They'll look in Aqua team.
Not surprising, perhaps, but I figured I would ask.
I should go somewhere where they won't expect me. Which one's the other one? I'm running out of time. Excuse me. Could I stay over here for tonight?
Yeah, if you want to, don't you have anywhere else to go?
I learned some things about some people, and I don't know where to go. So I figured if I hide somewhere where the people won't expect to see me, it would be better. If that's okay.
Okay, yeah. That is okay.
I
if
won't take
you
up
want
one of your tents. I'll sleep in the tree.
I think it's okay if you want to. I think you can sleep in that one if you want, or this one. It doesn't matter. So you don't be cold.
Do you guys practice occult magic?
Yeah. Not us, not Ventus. But some do, yeah.
And you're okay with it?
We need it. For the rifts.
I see.
Is that what you're worried about?
Yeah, because that means I can't trust you guys either. Trickster step. Terra team is the ones that were talking about it. Ignis team is the ones that were fine with it. Aqua team, I'm not sure, but they'd look for me there, as well as Lumen team.
Stone, long water. No need. Take, use wall.
Yeah, give me
Can
I'm
I
sorry,
sleep here?
Give me. I'm probably not out in the cold, but maybe elsewhere. I'm sorry. I will be right back. I will be right around the corner, and I will come back in a moment.
Why sleep here?
Do you know what occult magic is?
No bad. If use against rift beast.
It's evil. It kills people. And the only way to get better at it is to either hurt yourself or those around you. Anything like that shouldn't be practiced. It's bad. And I thought more people would understand that after it took everything from me. But no one understands.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I just want to find somewhere quiet to sleep tonight.
No, always like self. They scared. Think.
If you are going to sleep here, you should at least get a blanket of some kind.
Under rock.
Yes, to keep yourself out of the snow.
Could you get me a blanket? I don't want to go back to the tents.
Fine.
Thank you.
There might be some spare on the ship.
Or you can take one from Aqua Team.
Fine. Any in building when get collect Esther.
I mean, if there are some in the building, then I guess that works.
I don't think we've actually met. I'm sorry.
We haven't. It's no fault of yours. I haven't been out. I I am Samara Nadas.
I'm Pippin.
You must be one of the new students then.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm learning a lot today.
Have you learned many good things?
Yeah, but it's kind of being overshadowed by one really bad thing right now.
May I ask what that bad thing may be?
What do you teach here?
How to fight against the rifts. Beyond that, we teach many other things.
I don't know much about the world. But I was told that any place that has occult mages should be avoided at all costs. So why are you training them?
That could have many different answers to it. It's definitely a complicated one to answer. Not all of us are very fond of the practice, per se.
I trusted one of the other unsorted, and I told them that I figured out that some people were practicing occult. And they kept trying to insist that they weren't bad people.
No bad.
Sorry, give me one moment again.
It's an evil magic. It is bad.
Why evil?
All it does is destroy.
Destroy Rift Beast?
But it won't stop there. To get stronger in it, you have to destroy. You can't always just train by fighting things. The matron said that most people destroy themselves. They lose what makes them them.
Stop. It's amazing.
You have to destroy something to learn, and if you need to destroy something to learn, then you're not learning. I'm here to help people, and everyone keeps saying we have to fight and kill people. And now people are using the destruction magic to destroy things, and destroy themselves, and destroy the things around them. I couldn't even find someone to teach me plant magic.
I believe I'm one of the only Chloro mages on the island. I was not around.
A lot of people don't know that, it seems. I didn't hear anyone mention your name.
Shrout. Look, tree.
Yes.
I'm trying to learn a shroud spell. But I've been stuck on it for a couple years.
If you want the help, I can offer it.
Can we start tomorrow?
Potentially. I'm not sure what's happening tomorrow, but
It's
sure
okay.
I'll have some time.
I'll be around here. I don't think I'm gonna go back to the camps for a little bit. I'm scared I'm gonna hurt someone.
Why are you scared of that?
Because my mind is all twisted right now.
I see. At least you're aware of it, you know? Some people aren't.
I think it was one of the gifts the matron gave me. Because whenever things start going bad, my eyes start to hurt a lot. It helps me cast some of my spells, but it also makes some of them hard to cast.
I see. Who gave that to you?
Her name's the Matron of Butterflies. She raised me. She's kinda like my mom. Though she's a lot taller than me. She's tall like the trees.
Like the trees.
Yeah, but the ones here are kinda short, so it's hard to judge. I'm used to the ones in Favira. The big ones.
Yeah, those ones are a lot bigger than these.
She's tall like a tree and has vines in a dress around her. She makes the grove and the grove makes her.
Does she know you're here?
I think so. I'm not sure. I can't find her.
Well, maybe one day you'll be able to again.
I hope so.
I hope she's well.
She's fine. Don't say that. I'm gonna go to bed now.
It was nice meeting you. Matron, I'm sorry. I wanna go home.